I'm excited to play it.
Yeah, I know you. I cannot wait if you guys to do voices or not.
I'll probably try for the first little bit, and then if I can't keep it up or I start fumbling around too much, I'll probably stop it and then pick it up again later.
Yeah. Okay, time to train.
So, are you playing as like Carol or are you playing as Yuri?
Playing as Yuri.
Yeah, you might want to get adjusted to playing as other characters though.
I guess I can do.
The reason I say that is because I saw someone play a little bit of Tales of Vesperia for like the second time they were doing it or whatever. And during the Egg Bear boss fight, or like, yeah, the boss fight for the Egg Bear, you can destroy it with Carol very easily.
I played as Carol at one point, in the front, in the ruins.
Yeah, he's just super slow though. That's like his giant drawback.
I just wasn't used to that. Okay.
Seriously, I feel like that shouldn't splat me as fast as it does.
Okay.
I actually use a Splushmatic. I should know how freaking fast it splats.
Yeah. Those are not flowers. Ah! Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. You know you did it.
She doesn't mean it. You can say it a million times till you're blue in the face, and you can never mean it.
Yeah, but I'm saying Rand said I'm sorry.
Yeah, once again, it doesn't mean you mean it. Trust me, take it from someone who actually does do that a lot.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like why I find people like say way too much at times.
No.
Well, cause like Say apologizes like what 50 times within the first time you meet her. It's like, calm down, girl. Just get a drink.
Wait, I thought Carol would be the youngest out of all the humans.
Oh shit, you're right. He's like 14 or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Raven hands down is the oldest. He's like 57, I think.
Raven?
Yep.
Okay.
It's Raven. R-E-V-A-N. It's not hard.
Is it Raven?
No, that's a line that he says at one point. I love his when he's casting stuff because he only uses wind element stuff, so it's really funny when you just hear randomly, gun them down. Wait, knock them around and gun them down.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of super sad that like every character doesn't have like their unique element because Yuri is like a mix of all of them, but like he's definitely more earth based. Rita will be fire-based, Estelle will be water-based, and then Carol, I guess, would be wind-based? Or maybe that'd be more repeat wind-based.
Hold on a second. I need to get more of the poison bottles. God, it feels so weird using Rhea.
I mean, she's the mage, so just keep her in the back and just keep casting stuff.
Rhea!
I mean, she does have physical arts, by the way, too.
Yeah.
Children, children, please shut the hell up.
Damn. Over.
I'm being a major bullet to my friend. Yay! Can you really? Never mind.
I don't know. Erosion really got his bigger. Stop bringing up video. I'm always people with you. He was very last year. Trying was almost. I can't tell the part I get to do this.
Yeah, she's a riot.
I didn't think I want to see Yuri get slapped.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, he did start it.
Okay.
I like myself some juice. Everyone, remember to get some banana in theirs.
Yeah.
Blabas.
Okay, so okay. First things first.
Wee! Oh crap.
Okay. Wait.
She has bot.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, good. That could have been a surprise then, but...
Crap.
There is now level 14.
That's good. You should be getting Destruction Field soon enough then. Oh, wait, or do you have Destruction Field already? I forget when he learns Destruction Field.
I can okay. Actually, you had to switch Yuri into Rapide for a bit.
Yep. Well, remember, like, when they level up, they learn arts, too. For a little bit, until, like, they get to, like, level 45-ish? They stop learning arts that way? Oh. Okay.
I thought I was going the right way.
Oh yeah, heads up, the boss there's a doozy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find the right way.
Okay.
Oh, good. No! It wasn't.
Oh, no, you have it. I can never tell who's saying okay. Is that Rita or Carol? They sound kind of similar in battle.
Yeah, because Carol was in the back.
Okay.
Let me just see. Yeah, he just got Destruction Field.
Yeah, I heard that. So I'm like, okay, you definitely have that. That's a very useful ability.
Yeah.
Especially if you team it up with Draculian Slash.
Yeah, so... Okay, that's the right way. I'm going up because there's a chest.
Touch me!
Okay.
No comment towards that, huh?
Sorry, I'm actually in a battle right now.
You said chest, I said touch me.
Oh, I guess I can try Rapide.
Repeat is definitely a fast character. Like, that's his main draw, is that he's really fast.
He's fast.
His arts are actually really easy to combo, too. Like, Sonic Dog into, like, Light Spear, and then Light Spear into Demonic Dog, or whatever it's called. It's really easy to combo.
Yeah.
Just wanted to tell you, because that's also how you increase your grade if you do good combos in battles.
Yeah.
I think Judith has the easiest time comboing anything, because her entire aerial, and a lot of aerial characters in those games are great for combos.
Yeah.
Actually, I saw way back in the day a how to get a perfect combo with Judith and Yuri. I do not remember what the actual requirements of that were, but like it is a thing I've seen people do.
Dude.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Oh well. Why am I playing like total dog crap?
Okay. You need that. I could have,
How? Just how did we win? Arm and hammer. Give him the schnoodle-doodles. Why does Schlozendoodle sound like the worst kind of name for anything?
yeah.
Ugh.
First off, I could have done this a little bit sooner.
Oh, you're still cooking stuff as you're done every battle, right? Because cooking actually has a level system. It's really good.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna actually.
I don't know how to feel about the name of Lord Spurt. You're gonna do what now?
Not really. I'm not doing the cooking because.
Okay. Just wanted to inform you. Also, whatever you give Repeat to cook, he just makes dog food.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, so... Thank you.
Don't know why that sounds so goddamn funny to me.
I didn't lower the,
Volume.
I had to bump it down. Not the volume, but... The volume at 14.
Yeah, I can hear it pretty damn well.
I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Wait. Can I? Oh, I can do that. Okay.
Wow, freaking everyone in Splatoon has been really loving the Danganronpa stuff recently.
Okay. Finally. Oh God.
It's a kitty.
There, I lowered down the volume.
Thank you, Sassy McSass Pants.
Asshole.
Okay. Want a background check? Okay,
Okay.
no. God damn it, sorry. I just remember a really bad
Yeah.
song. First name hot, last name bitch.
Okay. Okay, when I get to the next sound, I'm definitely going to an end.
Do you not have gels on you?
No, I use all the gels in that fight.
Okay. I mean, you can always go back to Halure. Like, there's nothing stopping you going back to Halure, by the way.
I know, but I was already far into this. if I go back, the guards will see Dory.
No, you can still go back to town. I've definitely done that before.
Okay. I'm just saying, that's my logic right there.
Yeah, well, like, I fear for where your logic is going to be later in the game, because that's still one of the shortest dungeons in that game.
I just find it weird that I should have.
You should have.
I should have actually healed my characters in that first fight. But I didn't.
Yep. Well, that's also why I recommend making food, because it gives you buffs also.
Yeah, but I don't have enough ingredients.
Oh. Well, how the hell was I supposed to know? You never said that?
Like, I wasn't making food after every battle. Because I didn't have the ingredients.
Yep. I mean, the ingredients are only like, what, 15 gall, like, per ingredient, I think?
Yeah. Alright, a second. I'm probably gonna get something to drink.
Okay. Stay hydrated. Remember to stay frosty. Da 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 da. Whee. Oh God. No! Why did my brain do sides? No. You will not steal what I've been doing for 4+ years now. I will gladly work with you, but I will not do much else. Shiz up. Hit beside what? Wow, I can't say words. Hypocrisy. Yeah, wow, I cannot say words. What the hell? I love new phones because these two things don't always work the way you want them to. You know, Jill, you shouldn't piss off a hacker. I don't know why I want to make her German. For some reason, I just want to make her German. Or whatever the hell that was. Nope. Yeah, I was calling Valhalla again because I'm smart.
Okay.
I was just thinking what voice I would give, not Anna. God, brain, work. Alma. I don't know why I think it's so hard to pronounce for me for some reason. My brain just wants to correct it for some reason. Like, it's one of those things. Like, you've had names of that before, right? You just want to correct it, but it's like you know it's right. Yeah, exactly. It's Dorothy because there's like two ways of doing that. I don't know. I want to make her slightly German. You know, Jill, you shouldn't piss off a hacker. Isn't that what Lucajin did?
Hot chocolate even though it's not cold.
You said hot chocolate.
Yeah. I did. I made myself hot chocolate even though it's not cold outside.
Okay. I've had hot chocolate in the summer, so yeah. You just really like chocolate.
Yeah. I mean, same. I did in the summer as well.
Good. Blah, 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 blah. You know what the worst part is? I realized something with Dorothy, and it's gonna make me feel super uncomfortable. Every time she goes in her super horny mode, I'm going to try moaning. That's gonna kill me, and I also might have to be requested to stop doing that on Twitch. Oh, you're gonna have a goddamn riot, because you know I'm not even a professional, or, like, even an amateur at best.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not even an amateur.
I would be upset with the whole guilt depression side thing.
I mean, it's definitely a driving force in that thing.
Yeah. To be honest, even though I'm super emotional, I don't get emotional with the fact that I know it's fake.
Yeah, well, that's for the best. Well, I'm the exact opposite.
Yeah.
Me and Jim were talking about that the other night. Actually, it's because Jim said it because I'm a thinker. I'm a heavier thinker than I am emotional, so that's why it probably affects me a little more.
Yeah. So I'm using a method to oh, okay.
I just realized. I think if we're meant to be a duo from that game, we're definitely more like goddamn Betty and Deal.
Oh.
I'm the blunt
Yeah.
I'm the blunt alcoholic, and you're the non-drinker.
What?
I'm Betty, you're Deal.
Yeah, but why would I be Deal?
You're a lot more sane than I am. Let's be freaking fair about that.
True. Okay. Can I use... I know it. Can I... Can I... Okay. I need to figure out how the function works.
And plus, you can actually tolerate dogs.
Yeah. But even though
I would love to recommend that to Eve, but she has a kid, and I'm like,
yeah. I don't know if Selenium could work for this.
well, they don't have to.
True.
Mail order baby and adoptions.
Yeah. Oh, this is the first human I've got to fight besides the knights.
Okay. Also not
Okay.
true, Zoggy. First human in a while, I think is a better term for that.
Okay.
You know what? I realized that me and Alma share in common
What?
our love for puzzles.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm gonna be dead honest. Last time I sat down with a puzzle was on a Go train, and I was.
Yeah.
It wasn't because I was bored. It's because I bought like a Rubik's Cube at a dollar store. I actually asked one of the people near me to mess it up and then hand it back to me. I spent that entire train trip just playing with that Rubik's Cube. How old do you have to be to know what a Rubik's Cube is?
What?
I guarantee you kids nowadays probably wouldn't know what a Rubik's Cube is.
Yeah. I think they would know.
Well, no, they would know that stupid, the glowy one, the one where you tap the buttons inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Alma's a lot smarter than I am when it comes to just puzzles in general. Cause hell, I have a horrible time doing Sudokus.
I suck at Sudokus.
I rather do a crossword. I'm not gonna lie. Crossword or like a word search just to screw with my eyes.
Yeah. Dude, okay. This might be dumb of a fact.
Oh god.
Okay, in my middle school, we had these clubs. What is the clubs that I was in my 6th grade year? Was research racing.
That's not abnormal. My private school I think had that too.
Yeah, but I was there. I was in the club like every Wednesday. I don't remember when club day was.
Yeah.
In the 6th grade. I was in there for a year.
Yeah. I have a coloring book upstairs. I should really just sit down and draw something. Or color something. It's coloring, not drawing. Thank God not drawing it, because knowing me, I'll draw something extremely phallic.
Yeah. God,
I need to actually sit down and buy myself a freaking box of, like, crayons. Or not crayons, like, pencil crayon. What are they called? They're called pencil crayons, right? You probably have a different name being American, but that's what we call it up here, pencil crayons.
wait, what?
Yeah, you know how, like, crayons and stuff are, like, super, like, dry and, like, clayish?
Yeah, crayons.
Yeah, and then there's pencil crayons. Like, they're literally just, like, pencils.
Yeah. For me, I say the color pencils, not crayons.
I grew up saying I grew up saying color not color pencils, freaking the hell was I saying beforehand?
Crayon or
Yeah, crayon pencils. I grew up saying that, so it's just kind of embedded into my brain.
no. It's also depending on the person, because I say crayon like how many of you say it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I mean, to be fair, we also spell color differently.
True, you use the U, and we don't have a U. You and ours.
Because America doesn't believe in U's. And when it believes in I's. That was the best joke that came into my mind, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. For some reason I feel like, this is just stupid. I like using I know American has like month, day, and then year. In my sophomore year, I kind of want to get used to the other way.
The actual proper way of doing it, where it's day, it's year, month, day.
Oh.
Or no, people do it reverse. I don't know. I've always done it year, month, day.
They switch the day and the month.
Yeah. I don't know, once again, that's just what I'm used to, because, like, back in grade school, they taught you how to do that.
Yeah. Which I think I confused my Spanish 1 teacher.
Oh.
How was that? Even though he taught us that?
Yep.
So that's... Yeah. Although my Spanish 1 teacher was the funniest guy I got for a teacher.
Okay.
He got a pie in his face in the school pep rally.
Yep.
Which is kind of funny. So I actually enjoyed that.
I threw a water balloon and messed up and I hit my English teacher in the crotch.
Oh wow.
This was also for a charity event. Like I had enough people pay some money for the charity event, so I got to throw a water balloon at one of the teachers.
Nice.
I was originally aiming for the principal because haha, it'd be funny to aim for the principal. But no, I missed and I hit my English teacher in the crotch. I was laughing too hard. I'm like, I'm gonna be in the back of the group laughing now. Sorry. My math teacher picked it up and threw it at just a random teacher. It's hilarious. I like schools when they do stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, we'll just have like a charity event, but like if you hit a goal or whatever, you gotta do something really stupid to the teachers. I remember one time, oh my god, I can't believe my math teacher trusted me with this. My math teacher being a woman, or at least that, well, I mean, I think most of my teachers were, like, just overall in my life were mostly women. But my math teacher, we were doing, like, this, like, little fun day, because my school was split between, like, high school, middle school, and grade school, weirdly enough. So, like, the high school students got, like, a day off to go help, like, the younger kids and stuff, and we got and it was like, it was kind of like it was like a charity day, but it was more like a free fun day kind of thing. My math teacher actually trusted me with makeup. And funnily enough, we actually won that competition.
Oh, nice. Yeah. For me, in my middle school, we had this thing called 8th grade day. I don't know if my middle school is considering doing it. I doubt it.
It's based off fundings. Any kind of school event like that, it's based off fundings.
Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I dunked my grade 7 teacher because the school rented out a dunk tank.
Yo, that is awesome. My sister actually volunteered to be in a dunk tank situation.
Yeah.
She said it was cold as hell.
Also, there was a basketball thing that I left afterwards. My yesterday, I had to leave for an audiology appointment. Come back. Miss the teacher is versus serious basketball game with.
Me versus anyone. It's just I'm gonna lose, hands down. I'm so bad at basketball.
I got the win.
You got some of the balls in, nice.
Yeah, I think I liked play when you were playing it for a while.
Mhm. I never liked basketball. It was always that sport. I'm just like I hate it in school. I hate it in like public. Like I remember one time my personal trainer was just like, screw it. Let's not do it like a training day. Let's just have you kind of like do some drills with balls and stuff and like a tire. And he was like, okay, like try to like sink this basket. I was there for about 15 minutes before I got a shot in.
Wow.
I'm that bad at basketball, yes.
Remind me to,
Never get me to play basketball ever.
never play knockout with you.
I'm fine with soccer. I'm cool with football.
You do know what knockout is, right?
Well, basketball, yes, but like, you said soccer. I'm like, I'm fine with soccer.
I haven't played soccer in a few years.
I did, and last time someone was like, okay, I'll be goalie, you be like middle field or whatever for like the starting act of it. I hit the post, hit the goalie in the back of the head, and the ball rolled in.
Wow.
That actually did happen.
Yeah. The one time I played soccer was the time when I didn't care about sports.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't have an experience where you were playing goalie and you got kicked in the crotch 3 times in a row.
Well,
I don't know. I have good memories of sports in general. I'm not great at them because I'm like out of shape, but I mean like I have good memories of them.
Yeah. What I remember from doing soccer is me being the goalie and I hitting just to catch the ball with my hand.
Oh, you know what I think the worst is like I have an experience with is floor hockey. Oh god, floor hockey was a nightmare for me as a kid. I never cared to lift up my stick properly, and I may or may not have got a couple red cards. I mean, hockey in general, I never really cared for. Like that's like the one thing all of my U.S. friends are like, "Really, you're Canadian?" And it's like, yeah, I don't like hockey. Just don't like hockey.
That makes sense.
It probably helps that I've never played actual hockey before in my life.
Yeah. I'm actually more interested in air hockey than anything.
So basically lacrosse.
No, not lacrosse, like table air hockey.
Oh. Oh yeah, air hockey's fun.
Yeah.
I don't count that as I don't count that as hockey, but I mean like it's definitely fun. Table cabinet kind of thing. Unless you're one of those rich people who can afford an actual table. Because they're like 700. I've seen the cheapest being like 700. Also, I think my internet's messing up slightly because I don't know if stream's down or not. It doesn't seem to be down. It's just it's been having a hiccup here and there.
Yeah. Me doing martial arts as a kid as well because I did martial arts a couple of times.
Same. No, I was getting low bandwidth. Why am I getting low bandwidth? It's not like my computer can't handle this. I've tried this before. My computer can handle this, no problem.
Yeah. Have you?
If I took martial arts, yes. I took karate when I was really young. Didn't like it, like most sports / activities as a kid. I took... But like, I still remember how to like, I still remember all the movements and stuff, and I could definitely like shatter a dude's arm without really putting any effort into it.
No.
I did that when I was like a young teenager though. I only did it for like a month though, so I barely remember the basics.
Yeah. I took karate when I was 5.
Uh,
That was fun. And then when I was 9, I took taekwondo. Fun fact. All our practices was in the elementary school. Yeah.
Cool. Mine was at my community center, and one was actually at like a little massage parlor.
Yeah. Yeah. But out of that taekwondo thing, I remember a dude broke apart in 3 pieces.
I mean, isn't that one of the tests that you have to do?
Yeah, you have to do that in karate as well and taekwondo.
Well, because it's mostly like fist-to-fist combat. So yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to like at least shatter, because that's supposed to like represent like restraint and like apparently how you could dismember a guy's arm or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's also supposed to show how much you've learned from the techniques in general.
Yeah. I suck at breaking boards.
I've never tried it, but people tell me I could probably do it really easily.
Oh yeah. I can see you doing it easily.
I mean, my dad's built like a goddamn primate, so I probably have his muscles.
Yeah. For me, again, I suck at breaking boards. I couldn't break a board to save my life.
Well, to be fair, I also had to help my dad build a ton of shelves for the warehouse, and those were all metal shelves, and we didn't have a hammer.
Okay,
So-
I am not making a lottery.
Yeah, so you have to basically use your palm. So I mean, I have it. My skin's super fragile though, so I have to definitely toughen up my skin or learn a technique that doesn't require to do that much. What else was there? I mean, kendo is not really considered a martial art though, because that's more of a sword play.
Yeah, I got her. Yes. Yeah.
No chicken in there?
No chicken. I put cheese on it. Can you shut my door all the way, please? Yes. Sorry about that.
That's cool.
What?
It's cool.
Mom is starting to annoy me.
She's lonely.
Yeah. My mom asked me, did she eat? She's like, she ate all of it. I'm like, yeah. I didn't cheat.
All I remember now is the stupid dog in Valhalla. It's a cat! You wanna play?
There's Cabby at you. The cabbage is going after me.
Oh, right! I totally wasn't lying. I was looking at my phone for like half a...
Okay.
Bark, bark.
Alright! We didn't beat the shit out of you, really. You were trying to.
Yeah, that happens. Bros just beat the crap out of each other.
Yeah, I learned to. Okay, that's clear.
Why am I getting low bandwidth? I shouldn't get low bandwidth. What's up?
I'm like green that I like it. And the dude is like, you refused. Wait. It's just him, Aaron. No, it's not minor. This is a minor crime. Got one of those. You know?
Yep.
Do it.
A lot.
There were actually enemies in this, so, like the human enemies. I talked to the law enforcement is one of them.
The Knights, Leviathan's Claw, Zoggy.
Trespassing and breaking and entering.
Oh yeah, that's only his most recent stuff. He's done a lot more.
Yeah. For some reason, I can think of adultery if he's done it, but...
No, you're just not that kind of man.
But... You...
Also, Yuri isn't taken. That would imply he's taken.
Now that I think about it, why kidnapping, would he sell going with Yuri being Yuri kidnapper or no?
That would make him a kidnapper, technically, yes.
I'm just saying that because willing.
Yeah, but it's a situation of she wasn't supposed to do things, and she did things. Yep. Too cold. You gotta tell me a day in advance.
Damn it! What is it? What other thing can you think or come up with?
A lot of petty crimes. He's done a lot of petty crimes.
Yeah.
He knocked dudes unconscious. He threw a knight into the river.
Yeah. For sure. Okay. Isn't there like this gambling thing?
There is a gambling minigame in that town, yes.
You wanna try?
Have fun. There's no method behind that stupidity. Literally just guess.
What does this even? That's even. Oh god.
Scratching my butt.
Wait, is it 3 times or only once?
It's 3 times, I think, if you want the title.
Okay, I got 1. I got it.
I can't describe how pissed off I am about that, but at the same time, I know it's luck.
You're pissed off at me because I won?
No, the fact that you got it, like, first shot is what pisses me off.
Technically the second shot.
Regardless, I spent, like, 15 minutes there before. I spent an hour there before getting that stupid title.
And I'm going to say that Rita got a new title.
Yeah, it's Rita.
Okay, so I'm just surprised that you're pissed.
Well, like, it's my luck I'm more pissed off at. It's not really so much like you or anything.
I bet my luck can be shitty.
You know what, I guarantee you, if you and me actually did a shiny thing, you'd have the shiny Pokemon before I would.
No, you do. First off.
Well, yeah, I have 4 boxes worth of crap.
No, you also have the shiny charm.
Oh, shit. Guess what I forgot?
Wait, what?
I kind of forgot I had the shiny charm, you don't.
I don't know where I got the name Kazakira from. That was Cherry Tree.
Yep.
Okay, I should have gone. I love it how this gets like changed.
Yep.
What do you want? I might actually take a break out in the next save point.
Okay. I was gonna ask you want to play some Super Mario World or something.
Sure.
Okay.
I still haven't used my thing yet, so I did scratch it out. Cannot believe I paid $20 for it. For some. Wait, do you want to do Stardew Valley from one of our saves?
I mean, I'd rather not, but I mean, if you want to, sure.
Yeah. And I'm not doing it because I really want it. What? Yeah, she peed and pooed.
But she also pooped his hand.
What?
Ah.
What's your file size? Sorry if you heard, like, literally screaming.
Nah, that's cool.
Oh my god, I hate this. I think
Mm-hmm.
I hate this. Like, my mom asked me, did you take her out to poop? I did. I wasn't rushing her. Yeah, she didn't. She only pooped like they're liquidy. Where the hell is Red? I might as well save. Oh my god. Great. Just bloody great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna leave town! Ah, she must have just pooped. into that town unless I can't go into it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just like so frustrated.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what made me want to look into this, but I was like, I wonder how much percent I've done with Kirby Superstar. A lot more than I thought I did.
Okay, I'm coming to everything else. Okay. Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
Are we doing it on yours?
Do you want to be off mine?
If not, we can do mine.
Sure.
Do you?
I don't mind. Let's do it off yours.
What?
Let's do it off yours.
Okay. God, I'm so pissed.
Your dog's strange. Your dog real strange.
I mean, here's the thing. She's potty trained.
Yep.
AKA, she knows when you hold it in to not hold it in. Because we take her outside.
Uh-huh.
What pisses me? What the fuck?
Where's like half your games?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna.
Well, that froze for me. Time to reset.
No. I got it to the point where it shows it wasn't going down. Okay. Ready to see how bad I am at Mario?
I'm ready to be bad myself.
I'm horrible.
I haven't played in quite some time myself. Don't worry.
I know. Why do you think I'm saying that to myself?
Which one was ours again?
On the, I haven't played this in over a year.
Last time I played it was when it came out.
I feel like it's 25.
That seems right.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah, this is right. We're not doing servers. Fuck that shit.
Well, not right now.
Why do you think I said fuck it?
I don't know if you want a fucking bucket.
No, you're saying out here. I'm just glad the new Mario game, we let Yoshi in there.
Oh, you know.
Oh god. Okay. I can't. Oh god. Shit! I couldn't be! Okay.
Okay.
I can do oh, you did the even. I tried to do like oh.
Uh-huh. Don't mind me for a solid second here.
You're just getting a bunch of
You're the one who's gonna need them more than me, I think.
But yeah, that's gotta be granted.
And plus, if I remember correctly, if I hit, that's not the button. There's a button you have to hit as player 2 and player 1, and I should be able to lend you lives. It's not that button.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out which button it is. Give me a minute. Is it A? It's not A.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna think of after a couple of months I might change it to my elf photo.
Mhm.
Picture that I have on Twitter.
I actually looked up Valhalla on Twitter. It's apparently not that popular on Twitter either. I find it weird. Insane.
Wait, the Valhalla on Twitter?
Yeah.
Do you know Valhalla has a Twitter?
Well, no, I mean like just fan accounts and stuff.
Yeah. I actually really like the fan art.
Oh, god dang it.
I didn't working Valhalla.
Did you actually look it up?
Yeah.
Eh. Wow, that was dumb. Oh,
I didn't mean. Yeah, now that I think about it, I feel so bad
why?
because I'm relying on you.
Don't worry about it. My sisters do the exact same thing.
What?
My sisters do the exact same thing.
Rely on you on this game?
Yeah, happens more often than you think.
You just figured it out?
No, I'm used to it by now.
What?
I'm used to it by now. Don't worry.
I don't know why I want to try this.
You're also going with no power up.
Dude?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
If you hit select, you use your sub item.
Nope. I'm not surprised I managed to dodge that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to keep it, there's a fire flower up there.
I know. But I have to.
I'm more worried about the Force of Illusions. That's where I usually mess up really bad in this game. Do 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 da 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 da. You beat Link to the Past, you can beat this game.
Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it! Go for it. Okay. Damn it! I got him further.
You did. I want Yoshi though.
Thing to be proud of?
I want Yoshi for a very interesting secret here, so I need Yoshi. Give me Yoshimitsu. Except that's a guy from Dead or Alive, isn't it? Oh, he's from Tekken, I think. Is it Tekken?
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know whether or not to be. Or is that my mom actually picked it, but. Oh, you're doing the Vanilla Secret. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I thought that was... Dang it.
You thought that was like.
I thought it was another stage.
Which stage are you thinking of?
The bridge stage.
Okay, so right now you're gonna I'll just do this without even needing a check.
What was that?
You did it without needing a checkpoint.
Yeah. I just had to screw Yoshi partway through it.
Yeah. Excuse me, I did something.
I just love the fact, like, I go to camp, my best friend Yoshi. Oh, it's not this stage. Yup.
Shit. Fuck.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun playthrough now.
I think I'm getting a bunch of lives for all of this.
You're not gonna get a power up?
I'll get a power up and I don't die a bunch of times. And
Mario, start! Oh yeah!
all of the Mario characters, I think Rosalina would be a slut.
I mean, that's what fan art usually depicts her as.
You know. But then it would be Peach and Daisy.
I always thought Peach would be the bigger one.
Oh yeah. That's also if you like taller girls.
And Rosalina looks pretty awesome. I don't give a shit.
Are you annoyed with this?
Nope.
I'm actually glad I decided to do something smart.
After watching me do it?
Yeah. And I'm doing once I get 15.
You think it's gonna take you 15 lives to beat that one Boo house?
No. I just want to live with myself, okay?
You just want to live for yourself? Okay.
You know what he said.
I know.
Alright, now. Can I? Gee.
What are you doing?
Here. Oh crap. I need to feed the giant boo.
You don't. Boos are pretty much indestructible. You could spin jump. You could spin jump off it, and every other boo in existence. That was also Super Mario Bros. 3.
Okay. Right. I love it how I get a little bit further each time.
Yep. Oh, it's Sushi. Oh, screw this. Bye, Sushi.
Yeah, but anything against sushi?
No, it's just annoyance. And the porcupine. No. Oh, jeez, I was said something really inappropriate. The porcupuffer. Don't really like him either. Didn't need you guys. If I had Yoshi here, he could have eat you. So next stop for me is Renzor.
I don't know what to do.
Finish the Boo House.
I'll just take what I can get from doing this.
All I'm thinking about now, because we're thinking about Valhalla stuff. All call. I'm just thinking about Jill and like maybe Dorothy playing this.
You know, maybe.
I mean, she likes games. Like, there's that one conversation that she has with her cat about a new game console or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a new game console you can buy.
Yep.
Buy for though. Also, what I realized, Joe's focus a lot more when you buy the stuff that she wants.
Isn't that the purpose of her wanting stuff?
What?
Isn't that the purpose of her wanting stuff to begin with?
Yeah. You have to buy like the certain stuff that you need to focus, but at the same time, if you buy everything, she'll focus like that. I'm here to do day 2 before fucking that up.
Oh, there is a lot of death. There's a lot of death I don't appreciate.
For some reason, this reminds me of the Mario EXD level.
It's probably where they got the inspiration from. Luigi gonna smack you! Luigi! I don't know how to do the Mario voice.
You want me to do Mario?
No, that was me doing the Mario voice talking about Luigi! Hello, Flomp.
Okay.
What? I told you, I'm not great at this game.
Yeah. I'm gonna check chat.
No one's
I
on.
haven't been checking.
Demonic cat. Possessed cat. The best kind of cat.
Okay. I had to mute your stream just to put chat only
Yep.
on for myself because they're going drive me nuts.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now.
What?
I went the wrong way.
Have you tried going? Oh wait, is it going up? It couldn't dodge the spikes, dude.
I could have done many things better. Dodging spikes would have been the best. No, but I came out of this pipe and I decided it was a smart idea. Stupid fish. It'd be a smart idea to go up, and go back around.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Renzor. Hi, Renzor. I want mushroom first. Good old Renzor. 1, 2. Oh. 2. Oh, god damn it. 3. Come on, Renzor. Bye, Renzor. Luigi scared. Luigi don't want to lift hand. Luigi! Mario.
So we got to the next. I guess since we got to the next.
No, you be a woman to finish your damn level. You're a big girl now. Cause I'm a jerk. I feel like this would be better for Alma, because I feel like Alma would probably be like, okay, I wanted to, like, data mine the crap out of this game or something. I mean, she liked puzzles. She
But she also had. And yes, I'm actually. Shit. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, about that comment if you getting further every time you play the level, huh?
Yeah, I'm calling myself a hypocrite right there.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I'm being the responsible friend here.
You don't have to get more lives.
I'm not getting more lives, I'm getting power-ups. But now that you say it...
Don't know why I was thinking that.
I'll do your rule of 15.
I was just leveling myself.
Okay.
Okay. I could get as much lives as I need, but at the same time, I need to limit myself so I can actually play the game and have fun instead of have you wait.
I mean, I don't mind waiting. You treat it like I mind waiting. Oh, it's an auto-scroller? Oh, crap. Oh, it's an auto-scroller. Yeah, I forgot this game had auto scrollers. Oh, bye Yoshi. I do not like stages like this. Oh, wow, I really do not like stages like this. Is it over? Is the fresh hell over? What do you want from me?
You really hate auto scores.
I really do.
Try Smash. Because
There's one stage in Smash Brothers that has auto scrolling, by the way.
I know.
I'm cool with that one because it's real easy.
You're done.
I lost a power up.
Yeah, but be surprised. Be happy that you survived.
Yep. I lost a power up, but I sacrificed a friend to the volcano. What the hell?
How?
What button was it?
I don't know. I just picked it up.
There you go.
No. I don't know how to end it. Okay.
I did. I ended it.
I don't know how. I didn't do the smart thing, but fuck it. Okay. I'm like, fuck it at this point.
I go. Oh, it's Fire Koopas! Yeah, no.
Yeah. Is it just only me?
I mean, if I get to Bloodwig and finish Bloodwig, I'll come back and help you with the boot house.
Yeah. I'm just more surprised at how I figured that out. It's like, I just picked up my controller in a weird way and it just opened that.
Well, I'm gonna end screw it.
They also power up on the way, son.
I lost it right at the end, though. I'm cool with that.
I'm trying to make a joke.
Oh, I lost my puberty? Oh, don't worry. I lose that all the time.
Alright, now back down.
Well, I got time to go get a drink. I got time to get a drunk. As I hit my head on the ceiling. Ow.
Alright, God. Oh, shit. There. Got some pep.
I just kicked my controller.
Okay.
I don't need you to play the game at all. I was playing with my mind.
Go. Okay. Say. Go. Uh. No! I know I'm bad at Mario, so fuck it.
I mean, I've seen worse.
I thought I am worse compared to your sisters.
I've seen worse.
Really?
Personal friends, yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I compared myself to your sisters.
I mean, they're the ones who play Mario religiously, practically.
Yeah. Wait. right?
I have like 2 or 3. Yeah, I still have a contact with.
Okay, that's good.
I haven't talked to them for over years though. But I mean, like, yeah.
I might do a different level. I mean, you're almost to, you're basically doing World 4, even though. Oh, sweet.
What's up?
No, I'm just saying, to myself because I have to push in something that I may or may not broke by messing with it.
Alright. I did not remember this castle. I don't know why I thought the leaf would be a good power up.
I thought you went to get a power up.
I did. I lost it.
Oh, there we go.
Touch my butt, Koopa. Touch my butt, Koopa. Touch my butt. Touch my butt. What is this castle?
You forgot this castle or something?
I normally don't do this castle. That's why I'm like, what? Hello, Ludwig. Oh, crap! Ah! Ah! That was it!
You were expecting him to jump after you?
A little bit. Luigi did it! Luigi. Can't do a Luigi voice anymore. It's a goddamn rocket. Whee!
I forgot like where you had white hair in this.
They have black hair.
No, in the Pixeland Town in this game?
Yeah, that's black hair.
Oh, I know. Shit. Okay. It's for.
Interception.
Okay. Oh, God. Got it. Count. Yeah. Oh. I got it. I want it. Okay. Yeah.
You just spin jump off it, by the way.
Sorry, I just had to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what's this one?
don't have any.
You can spin and jump off the green bubbles.
What?
A is the spin jump.
I.
Well, I'm gonna stay true to my word. I got past Bloodwig.
I'm sorry.
It's cool.
I thought I made a minute further. Let's just face that.
You got to a new room. That's impressive.
Yeah, because you thought I'm gonna die later.
Yo, I don't remember like any parts of this game.
I remember every part of the game I'm dying in the beginning. Except there was a couple of times where I beat a castle by myself.
Which I'm pretty sure was the first one because I messed up. Okay, here's Uncle coming in to save the day. Here's Internet Uncle.
Today is gonna be weird.
How so?
Like, okay, I didn't really see that part.
Well, I mean, you only see it when you have a feather.
Yeah.
Luigi!
But I'm gonna have to call myself impressive because I did it without a power up.
Yep. Oh, crap!
And you missed a door.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
Oh. Wait, what? What did the yellow door go to?
It loops. Yeah, I'm going back to get power-ups because I feel a lot safer power-ups.
Oh, wait, I should have.
Actually, you know what? This is easier without power-ups.
I was about to do a dumb mistake.
You almost flew yourself in the lava.
Almost did, actually.
Don't worry, the blogs are gonna do that for you too. Just Yoshi burning in the distance is just like the most horrifying thing, but the funniest thing in this game right now.
That was in the pipe!
Yeah, hitboxes are weird. Nope. Nope. Oh.
Do you really notice me trying to make sure I don't make Mario slide down the stairs?
Yep.
Yeah, because I already knew those guys were gonna kill me.
Yoshi, why are you so slippery? Why is Yoshi so slip? Yeah, no. The cape is a bad power up here. Yoshi, stop being a slippery fool. Yoshi! Ah, screw it. Yeah, I remember that. That killed me a lot as a kid.
What, you're using the power-up?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pretty.
What's up?
I just realized.
What do you realize?
You could just skip that whole thing.
How?
Like the whole lava segment. Depending on your air.
No. How would you get through the cave, like the actual forming rocks and stuff?
No, I was talking about that metal segment where you, I'm not gonna explain.
Okay, bonus! 1, 2, 3, 4.
You go.
I got a couple. Luigi sit in the corner. Luigi didn't get 1-ups. I'm having fun with this game, though.
Can you? Why you always are using me? There.
You know, I got an idea.
What?
You know, just stay on the world map for a second. 'Cause I think I remember what the world map.
Why?
Because I have an idea.
Because there's two fire powers and two.
No, I mean it's another idea. Go to the world map.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and get one app.
Ah! I was trying to hit the button. I was gonna give you some of my 1-ups. Found it!
It's either
There you go.
okay.
It's R, by the way. Oh, this one's actually kind of fun.
Oh my god.
Okay, Bertini girl.
Too good.
See what you got.
Wait.
Go hit yourself a Bartini. We all need one.
Jump, jump. Oh god. I don't know why I am scared.
Oh, it gets worse. I don't remember if it's in this world, the last world, or in the Star Road, but there's a much harder version than this.
Oh, okay. 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 I'm just more surprised I'm doing this.
Yep. You gonna get the checkpoint? You missed it.
I feel like
Hey, one of my friends is playing Smite. Good for my friend.
oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I can't get the checkpoint.
Oh, it is this one!
I'm probably gonna be a fuck card.
This brings back
And I'm
childhood
being a
nightmares
fucking-
for me, and I love it.
Oh god. Okay. Get away. I made it a lot further than I thought I would.
I'm impressed that you actually made it that far, so yeah.
I did it without getting a checkpoint too.
Uh,
I'm
Bye.
Like, screw it. Yeah, take it. Take this level over. I was trying to get the checkpoint, but I couldn't figure out how.
yep.
And I realized how careful I was. I made it like halfway past. I made it like the quarter. like 3/4 of it.
Yep. And then I got the feather. I'm gonna fly the stage. Whee!
Yeah.
Which castle is this? Wendy's? Or is this Larry's?
I think so. Let me just get
Ugh.
power up.
I'm stretching. Don't worry. This is much better than what I was gonna originally do today. I was originally gonna play like just Splatoon and like maybe Monster Hunter, maybe some Pokemon stuff for shiny breeding purposes, and probably Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because that's what I've been playing recently again. This is much better than playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now for me.
Okay,
I think this is Lemmy's. I want to say it's Lemmy's. Oh, it is Lemmy's.
what? Oh, fuck. I don't know why I'm being an idiot. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, there's no platform. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Finally! I clicked B!
My turn.
I clicked B! You know I clicked B!
I know. Oh, piss.
If you're ever in the U.S., if I ever get Stardew Valley, the board game, you could play it.
I'll be vaguely interested.
The sad part is it's only in the they're selling it in the U.S. only,
Yep.
but they're selling it outside of the U.S.
Magic people, get the freaking hell away from me, jackass. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it.
I'm just surprised on how far I got without the checkpoint.
Oh no, that's a hidden checkpoint. You actually can skip that entirely.
What?
Yep. If you go through it vanilla, you actually skip that checkpoint.
I did say without the checkpoint.
Uh-huh. Oh, I landed on you. God dang it.
I think I kind of missed the old design of dry bones.
Oh, they don't look that great to begin with.
What?
They didn't look that great to begin with.
Yeah, but. Oh, good.
Oh, this. Okay, Lemmy's the same as the first one, I remember. Nope, Lemmy's different.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, Lemmy.
This is a lot easier.
No, that's not the easiest version of that fight, by the way. Wendy's is easier.
What?
Wendy's is easier. That during that entire castle, I kid you not, my brain was just like, harder, daddy. I have no idea why my brain was just like, what the freaking hell's up with you right now?
What?
What, do you not hear what I said?
Yeah. I kind of heard it, but you ended up being like a robot monotone.
I was just saying harder, daddy. Don't ask me. I don't have a legit answer, but that's what my brain did.
Okay.
Okay, here's the damn level I thought it was.
Oh, God.
I need to get Yoshi for the secret in this level. I definitely need Yoshi for this.
Nope. I'm just more surprised
How the hell?
barely survived that.
I am confused of how that worked.
I am too. Okay. I need to stay on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
I think overall I am just more impressed with myself.
Yeah, you have to get that to keep Yoshi. You have to get that to keep Yoshi.
Shit. I got the checkpoint.
Mm-hmm. Yoshi can't use items, so... And the worst part is you need Yoshi for the secret area exit.
Wait. Ah, fuck. This?
No, it's at the very end of the stage. Or maybe it is here. I don't remember truly.
Fuck.
No, I think this is a bonus room.
I'm actually surprising myself.
Yep. You mean amazing yourself?
No, surprised.
Yeah.
I should have been down.
You just stood there and took a buzzsaw in the pants.
Yeah. But I'm more surprised at myself. I made it further. But I got the checkpoint, so it should.
Hopefully it doesn't have to be for me, because I like to do the stage from the beginning.
If it does, then that kind of ruins my fun. Mostly because I actually rather use the checkpoint.
I mean, you can replay the stages. Nothing's stopping you from replaying the stages.
I want to try to beat this stage. That's the point.
Yep. Also, you have 20 lives. I'm getting 20 lives. I don't care.
You actually gave me some lives.
I know.
Unlike I got 15. I'm good.
And it's only 2 more.
You
And
just pick-
it goes relatively fast. You're fine.
what?
1 more.
No.
Alright. I'm gold.
But I'm glad I played a little bit of Tales of Vesperia.
Oh yeah. You're starting to get to that point where the game's starting to become a little more decent.
Yeah. I'm just more surprised how upset you were with my luck.
Oh, friggin' hell.
What?
Starts with this checkpoint.
You were. What? It didn't?
It did. Yeah, this is a level. This is a level. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up.
That was a fake?
No, it's not a fake. It's a secret.
Oh no, I was talking about that was a fake ending. Or.
Well, no, the secret ending was the one behind the real ending.
Oh. Okay.
Also, I walked out of that with 23 lives.
No, I'm actually getting power-ups.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you saw how Yoshi works. You could probably pull that off of Yoshi, too.
Not if I actually remember the controls.
Top buttons are run, jump, and it's A or B.
Okay. I'm not getting anything while I'm here, so. Okay. Fuck it.
Oh, God.
You okay?
Yeah, I just burped. It tastes like cinnamon. Cinnamon burps.
Did you eat? I was gonna say, did you have anything that had cinnamon in it?
Cinnamon bread. Wow, I cannot pronounce words.
Oh god.
Yep, Bullet Ted is the only level they show up in this game. Or, sorry, Torpedo Teds.
Burn torpedoes. Okay, fuck it. I am not getting. I hate this so much.
This is a secret exit. It was meant to be harder than the original stages.
Yeah.
Wow, sassy today, aren't we?
No, I just don't like torpedoes.
Uh-huh. Well, while you have fun with that stage, I'm gonna do the other stage, okay?
Okay. You're gonna do the stages you unlock?
No. I mean, you want to finish the stage by yourself. I'll let you finish the stage by yourself. You get the swimming stage.
Okay.
Prove to chat you can play a game.
Actually, I have a good idea, but my idea is going to be really stupid. And should be offline. Off of the stream. You know?
What are you planning to do to me?
It's just mostly because chat will. Won't see the choices off of my phone, so.
Oh, well, yeah. Also, I discovered how to do that when I was like 13, by the way.
Wow.
Have fun at the swimming stage.
Asshole.
You're the one who did it. You're the one. I was like, I can do the swimming stage, but you're like, nah.
I'm more surprised that I saved myself with it. Oh, God.
Were you like humping that block? What?
No, I was trying to get the mushroom.
Okay. Oh, it's this stage. I hate it.
You know what's gonna be funny?
What?
If I ever guide you in Breath of Fire.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
The worst part is I know you would too.
What?
I know you would too.
That I would say that?
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the few stages you can do that in, by the way. Yeah, there's an actual level beneath me, but eh. Here? Nope.
You got the.
Again?
Yeah. I'm just saying because you got the first 3 fire flowers.
No, but like I thought it was guaranteed to always be like whatever you got.
Okay. I don't ever.
Making progress? I mean, it's me we're playing. It's me we're talking about. Of course I'm going to make progress.
Just because of you.
No, you helped. You got the checkpoint.
Yeah, that checkpoint from one level that you beat.
Sorry.
Actually, I'm just saying the facts. The checkpoint really didn't matter to you. Some more than others, but still.
I may or may not have watched speedruns of this game.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay.
Even though a lot of strategies I'm using are from like super old speedruns.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna not use Yoshi for this. Okay, so I want to try to test something out. Okay. Got both of them in power-ups.
You're right at the end too, by the way.
That's sad.
Yeah. Well, you wanted to show chat you're a big girl, so have fun.
Fuck you.
Did you just straight up never expect me to say that, or like what?
What? No. You kept saying that. It's like.
You know how I act. You know this is like run of the mill for me.
I know. I know. And plus, it's like.
It's a little funny, don't lie.
Oh, you're reacting?
No, I mean just me being a little bit of a shit.
I'm just like don't want to deal with bullshit right now.
Oh, too bad you called me. Oh, that wasn't worth it much.
But yeah, because we have a plan. How did you?
Hi, what?
Like you seem to go faster, but
Because I'm holding the run button. There is a run button.
yeah. Oh god. Wait. Oh crap! I shouldn't have busted up.
Okay, did it. Key crotch away!
It's probably cool that I don't want to feel like I'm utterly useless.
You're not.
You're saying that just.
No.
I'm not utterly
I'm being dead serious. You're not. You're not like that kid who I used to talk to about Pokemon. It's like, I played red, he played blue. I was asking for a goddamn Oddish. He had several. He never gave me.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I was talking about in Mario.
I've seen worse. If after playing Cat World, I would demolish you in Cat World. And that game is co-op.
And you would demolish me in Tetris.
You've won against me a couple times.
Yeah. That's also no. I have to really focus.
True, I don't focus that much at all. I sound way too cocky than what I should sound like.
Oh god.
Are you thinking Yoshi's gonna eat the torpedoes?
No. What?
Because I'm about to say, Yoshi doesn't eat the torpedoes. It's a little too big for Yoshi.
I actually have to literally. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, go
I'm
take.
just surprised that they're not going any smaller, any lower.
Well, they have a predetermined like launch rate. And all I'm thinking about now is what I was telling you about my weird ass dream.
Yeah, your dream was weird.
Valhalla just it did things to me, man.
I mean, I didn't have a weird ass dream about Deal. And
What was-
the whole Gotham thing.
Okay, what was your weird ass dream then?
No, I didn't have a dream about Valhalla.
Oh. Okay. As someone's gonna question, what the hell was my dream? Very inappropriate dream.
Fuck it.
What?
You already know what happened.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. Out of Valhalla, again, my dreams are not. I don't get dreams about games that much. But the closest thing to a drink of Valhalla is it's basically me making drinks at a bar.
I mean, is that something you want to try? Like, mixing isn't that hard, generally.
What?
Do you want to try
Yeah,
that?
but there's also complete science.
Yeah, you have to have some kind of chemical understanding on, like, how alcohol blends, but, yeah, other than that, not much.
Yeah. Also,
What's up?
when do you want to take a break just so we can get something to eat?
I mean, if you're hungry, you can take a break now.
It's also my turn.
Okay.
I might actually do a different level. Okay?
Sure, I'll do the hard level.
It's easy for you to say.
I mean,
Okay.
I find that level and the next level after that hard. There's two things I hate.
What?
Swimming controls and freaking auto-scrollers.
Yeah, but you also heat. I thought you don't like water levels.
I don't, that's why I said I hate them.
Okay. I also want to see how you do this now. Like,
Okay, well, when you inevitably die, and then I play, I'll let you get something to eat and start snacking on it.
yeah, that way we don't get hungry.
I mean, I'm cool. I literally just ate like a freaking pizza, so I'm good for a bit.
Okay. It's more like, for me, you know I get hungry where he is.
Yeah. Oh, what? Alright, my bad.
I didn't even do it!
That was me. My controller fell on my lap.
Thank you for 16 lives?
I give you more.
I had 14.
I also have a really bad Ryan for more.
I might do the same level as you.
You know, it's a swimming level.
Just take it. Okay.
It's also gonna be very interesting because you don't know what the secret is here.
Let's just see how far I can get. Okay?
Okay. I ain't say jack shit, woman. I here being a little boy. I'm the John face.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, John face.
Okay.
How do you rocket propel yourself like that? Is it just holding up?
Okay, I gotta go. Fuck. It's not that. I think I hold up an A. I have to go up. Okay. Just say.
Good old say.
I'm just saying this.
I know.
Oh God. Okay. Okay, just do that. Come on.
Okay, well at least I know where to go now.
What?
Nothing.
Hey, at least I was. I don't know how far I got,
Near the end actually.
but I'm like near the end.
Yes.
I'm impressed.
As you should be.
I'm actually thinking because I wouldn't think I would be near the end.
Oh, what the hell? Son of a... okay, yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it was. I'm also being impatient. That's probably my fault. Doritos! Yes! I need to use the washroom. Your hostess will be back with you momentarily, so shut the hell up.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I need to piss.
No, oh, here it is. There, Mom. She wrote a diary. On this. This is the Danish treasure chrono, a series from the 70s, and they use the paintings by this Danish painter Jens. And that lady is her mother, my forehand. So that is okay, Mom.
Okay. Ah. Here we go. My beard, it just... stupid beard. No. Fudge tarts. Get your ass back here. Get out of my face, you jackass. Stay the fuck away from me. Feels good. Oi, Majima! I'm going upstairs to get some braid. Oh, maybe not. Hopefully she saved, because that doesn't save. Well, to that I say, yeah, I'll put some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in until we're back ready. Seems like excuse me. Seems like I can find Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Back.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my mom had the TV on.
Okay. I'll jump back in, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Your Switch died, didn't it?
Just switch. How do... How do...
If we didn't boot the game out, use a save state because we need it.
Yeah. Again, sorry. My mom had the TV on.
That's fine.
And I needed... I'm not surprised that she still hasn't noticed that scrape.
Yeah, some people just don't notice.
Because I mean, it's a huge falling foot.
I mean, I wouldn't notice it.
If I... Yeah.
Unless you deliberately, like, shove your foot in my face.
I mean, I took a picture of this app and sent it to you.
Oh, please tell me it's saved.
What?
You made a save state, right?
Please tell me when we stop streaming. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is a nice break from Tales of Vesperia.
Oh, god damn it! Oh, never mind. The top one?
Can you help me? I am so sorry.
I'm gonna get some bread. There.
No, no. I was trying to give you your life back.
There. That seemed right.
Yeah.
I gained some bread. Give me a minute. I got jealous. You got food.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out which show to watch. Well, some crap, some depth. I'm actually really curious of what Luca just got. Oh, yeah, I need to watch Tiger King. Okay. So should I do that level again or no?
You die?
No, I'm just asking.
Oh, well, do whatever.
I'm doing the blue switch. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
did make the save state.
Well then, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I wasn't super paranoid, but...
Who pissed in that officer's mug?
Yeah. I don't know why Tiger King is so good.
What?
There's a Netflix documentary called Tiger King.
Ah.
It's about a guy who loves tigers who got in jail or something. Like most serial killers got a documentary. You know?
I don't understand why. Like, I mean, it's a little interesting, but it's also like, why are you imploring people to go out and try the same bullcrap?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. Out of all the documentaries I've seen, I've seen the, God, I'm trying to remember this, the California serial killer, the night killer, and apparently that dude, of course, said to them.
Yeah, that's not surprising that we at least had one person like that in like our time frame.
Yeah. I don't know why my history teacher put it on that. I think oh, now I remember. I think everyone in my class wanted to learn about serial killers.
Yeah, that's a very like kid slash teenager thing to want.
To be fair, it was in government. I was expecting that from a law enforcement class.
Well, it's like Alice Rabbit. God damn it.
You did the Bahamas.
Yep. Yep.
I like how I got that.
Once again, when a game gets in my brain, it stays for a very long time.
Yeah.
Also, I love how they made a jab to Anonymous. You know, the same people that, like, broke into the PlayStation's security thing and got a ton of people's accounts removed and stuff. What were their other crimes? Because there's like a long list of their crimes, wasn't there?
I don't know. Which one?
Anonymous.
This has killing people? Rapists?
Oh.
Adultery?
Was that? The only reason I know them is because, like, I remember way back in the day on the PlayStation 3 and stuff, people are like, oh, my account was hacked and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yeah. You also have to think about the motives too, so...
Yeah, and to that I say, I wasn't affected.
I wasn't affected like that. You already see my dad's Steam account profile, right? Where he got 2 VAC. Man.
I don't know, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't really like joking about it, nor do I think it's appropriate to joke about it. It's just like, yeah, I knew of that because that was blowing up on PlayStation's end. I don't know if it was like a hoax or something. It was probably a hoax.
Yeah. My dad, I just don't know what my dad did. When I was younger, the last time he had it was in 2011.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was Christmas, apparently.
Oh, crap. I got rid of my power-up for a mushroom.
A mushroom can be handy.
Not in this world.
To you, it's not for you.
Yeah, but it's like getting... In the equivalent of that, it's like saying, oh yeah, I got a condom when I had, like, a protection.
Yeah. Like, speaking of condoms, it's about your surgery.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. You're bringing it up. I'm gonna come clean. Last night, I had a dream about Valhalla. I'm at the freaking bar. I'm just having the time, just having a little drink. And a commercial comes on with this Lilum and another Lilum. One's terrified of dogs, but is a sex worker. So my brain was like, okay, what could be implied with this? Hates dogs, sex worker. Dog condoms. So my brain literally thought dog condoms for the entire night.
Yeah, I really wish, there's one thing I kind of wish, not the whole condom on animal thing, that's just weird, but I wish Valhalla has a second game.
It probably will, because, like, didn't it do really damn well? Like, they're indie developer, but I think I think I saw something about a fan of the game said, like, there's talk of a sequel. I mean, they do a lot of cyberpunk stuff, so, like, even if it's not a sequel, it's gonna be cyberpunk themed, probably.
Yeah.
Hell, their RPG they made, I think, was a cyberpunk theme RPG anyways.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Trust me. Why do you think I got power-ups?
Okay, well, I mean, I didn't go find the secret in the other area. I got the normal ending. I mean, you go find the secret for that area.
Fuck.
But
Hey, Brandon. That. I forgot the thing to learn poo. Dude, I want to try new levels, that's why.
well, yeah, but we're not gonna get through the Force of Illusion by playing new levels. That's not how the Force of Illusion works.
I know. I know. I just... I'm not surprised that the stream is still going.
Well, like, as long as I'm not recording and stuff, it works perfectly fine. It's just, when it comes to recording and streaming at the same time, it's like, nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. See ya.
No, I'm not being stupid. Make it.
Stretchy stretch.
No, I didn't mean to click one. So, how's your Stardew Valley save? Okay.
I haven't touched it in a long ass time.
Wait, did you do the randomized bundles or no?
No.
Oh. We gotta do a save where there's randomized bundles.
Yeah, until I say nope.
Screw you, you just like the same old.
Yeah. You don't know me that well then.
It's called try new things, you asshole.
I don't like. I am very weird where, like, I like certain new things, but, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way and do a randomized thing because it's just, like. I feel like it's dumb.
Fine. On one of my saves, oh god, the commander will take forever to do.
Uh-huh.
And one of my saves that I have is my online friend. You know the pantry bundle?
Yep.
With the quality crops and animal crops?
Yep.
It got Switch.
Okay.
Switch. You still have your spring crop and your summer crops. It
Mm-hmm.
got switched by the fishing crop, the fishing farmer bundle. The rare plants.
Oh, lava bubble, please F off.
What?
The lava bubble.
The lava bundle?
Bubble.
Oh, okay. And one other thing. I'm glad that I don't have to do the quality bundle because fuck that shit.
Okay.
So yeah.
You're first, ladies and gentlemen. She wants to F shit.
One more second.
That's code if I'm gonna get punched in the mouth later. Onwards and outwards, young Luigi.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Sorry about that. Okay. I had to pick up a couple of dog food that I saw, like, near the door. And then I knew that I had to get some water.
Okay. Damn, look at those legs.
So, what other games have you gone into besides Mahala?
Nothing.
You already know I'm already starting to get into the Tales of by playing it by myself.
Yep, all I gotta do now is get you to Monster Hunter and we'll pretty much have a perfect day. And Splatoon. Well, once Splatoon 3 comes out, probably.
Yeah. And guess what?
What?
I already know the new Pokemon Snap will have an online feature, so I'm hoping.
Yeah, you can touch yourself even harder tonight. I think a kid's in a crotch.
You're so lucky that you had to get some water before him. We were laughing so hard.
Oh, you should be laughing and drinking. That's a good way of choking yourself. Yeah, you know, you might be into it, so.
No, I did find it. Okay.
You realize you're not winning with me, right?
What?
You realize you're not winning a contest of stupidity against me, right?
No. I beat myself to it.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure you feel better.
No. Last night.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
I was on my phone. When the hell did you die? No, you. I was on my phone just playing around. I see it's my turn. I'm like, how the hell did you die?
Super.
You know what? I feel like I don't have to ask at this point.
Yeah, that's not. That's because we both know that I suck at Mario.
I suck too. Don't worry. I hate this guy.
You hate the floating ghost.
Son of a bitch.
Like a tool. Oh my god. I'm wondering how you get there.
You find a secret. Secret, secret. You got a secret. You're welcome.
Are you gonna ask me what I'm doing?
Nope.
Okay.
Because there's no point asking when I already know the answer.
Oh yeah. I take an eternity.
You realize the top path is open to you, right?
No. I'm just so used to taking this path. So, I could have taken the other way. Oh well. Should I try this?
If you want to. This is endgame, technically.
Okay. I came prepared. Hopefully.
Or did you?
Fuck. Yeah, I already knew I was gonna die in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a cape.
You know what's sad? I also got a cape.
Yeah, you fell your ass into a pit.
I threw my fire ass into a pit.
I wouldn't say you have a hot ass.
What?
I wouldn't say you have an hot. I wouldn't say you had a hot ass. Humor. As finest or as penis?
You know what I mean?
I know. I'm just saying that's what I heard. I already had to tell Jim Bad Jim the other night. I made a joke towards Valhalla and he took it the very wrong way.
Wait, what did Jim do?
The joke was with Deal's opening statement of why can't humans marry dogs or whatever.
Oh, Neil loves dogs.
Yeah, no, and I quoted something about like Deal wanting to bang a 7-year-old or whatever.
Oh, wow.
Jim did not hear the word deal, so he thought I was talking about myself for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet he took it the wrong way.
Yeah, well, Betty takes a lot of things the wrong way, let's be fair.
To be honest, Betty is also a lesbian.
That's what I was talking about, her taking it up the wrong hole.
That she loves Laura.
Yeah, no, F you, Lakitu. F you! Oh, frick.
That's not that.
That is the most panic you'll hear me sound.
Yeah. I'm actually watching this.
What? Oh, fuck you, game.
Do you want to take a break or?
No, I mean, that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
I need to get up there. What? Why can't you? F you. F you. F you. F you. Have fun. I'm about to say, you understood what I was talking about with the wrong hole situation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Okay. I want to try to learn how to.
Oh, it's super easy when you get the hang of it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't find that funny, but that was just fucking hilarious. Probably not the best stage to learn how to do that on, by the way.
Oh, me saying no, no, no?
Well, you say no, proceeding falling into a pit.
Yeah, because I saw you jump.
Yeah, you also didn't have enough speed.
Yeah. I love it. I love that house. I'm laughing.
Maybe I should be the bartender tonight, Jesus.
What?
I was saying you should pour the drinks. Maybe I should pour the drinks.
There's somewhere I feel like a drink should be needed.
Playing with you, I question that sometimes. I'm joking, by the way.
I know. Why did you think I was laughing when I was asking you that?
Uh-huh.
Is that a very question?
Sure.
What kind of drink should be? Is that or not drinks like a bad touch?
I would love to go to a bar and order a bad touch. If only to see the face of the bartender. It's purely for, like, just the exposure of... Son of a bitch.
Just for the exposure.
Yeah, there you go. It'll probably taste like complete crap, don't lie. But, I mean, I would just order it for the sake of ordering it.
Yeah.
Or a Mars Blast. A Mars Blast sounds awesome.
What is martini?
The Bartini? That could exist, technically, already.
No, it technically would be a martini.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just a martini for a bar.
Yeah. Yeah, a Mars blast. So is a Mercury blast.
What? Both are? Yeah, I thought it was a Moon Blast. Or is it Moon... Frick, I forgot what it's called.
No, there's Moon blast, Mars blast, Mercury.
Tongue, you could tongue it.
You know?
Yep. We're literally gonna be doing this every time, because, like, I need the cape for that ghost house. I don't care what anyone says. I'm real bad at that ghost house. If you want lives, I'll just give you some. I got 20-something, I'm good.
I know, but I don't want that.
You don't want the pity make out. Got it. You want the legit make out.
No, I really don't want a pity enough.
What? Yo, I was talking about making out. I don't know where the hell you got that from. How the hell do you go from there to there?
What?
From making out to, like, pity sex?
No, I don't want your pity.
Oh, good. I don't plan to give it anymore.
I'm sorry. It's like,
Freaking trying to be Dorothy up in here, and you're just like, no. Friggin' fine. Buy me out next time you want a hug session.
fuck. No.
Yeah, this is hell. Welcome to it.
Welcome to my hell.
Well, welcome to my hell. I hope you have a hellish time.
Okay, I made it further than I thought I did.
Yeah, guess what? Don't care.
Step aside, you weakling. You got it.
Hold my beer.
No, I'm just trying to say what I imagine.
You imagine me as a giant cock bag. Okay. Wow, you saying nothing actually implies that you do think of me like that.
No, I was thinking, like...
God dang it. I will hunt you for Christmas. How sweet. No, I want a giant freaking thing.
You don't have to.
I wonder how... This is just random, but I wonder how Lilith actually sounds when they're waking up in the morning. Do they yawn? Do they have, like, a little thing in their throat? Or a little, like, chip in their throat that, like, makes them yawn or whatever? There is biology that needs to be performed on robots.
I think they would have an internal alarm to make them tell them that is loud enough. Not loud enough that a human can hear, but loud enough that a dog can hear.
Yep. Yep. That's a load of crap right there. Bye! I fell down a pit. This might be your level. I don't think I could do this one right now. The Earth wanted me. She wanted me so hard. Ugh.
But
What?
nothing. I'm just getting some power-ups.
Sweaty butt. Sweaty butt.
I'm not surprised that your computer can survive this stream.
Once again, it's fine if I don't overwork it. It just takes it's like nothing to overwork it though. That's the problem. Look, I'm painting this computer in the idea of it could finally get some booty. I have perfected the flash God damn it. I have perfected flashing robots.
You probably want flashing robots.
I mean, it's not human. Why?
No, I accidentally did
Start select. Start select.
Start select. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yep. Because that was a code way back where if you beat a level, you could just start and select it.
Okay.
Because they do the same thing in Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
It would be better if they did that in more modern platformers. Look at you, Super Meat Boy.
Yeah.
I like Super Meat Boy, but holy crap, that game is hard.
Okay. Oh, well, the sleep. Friday I have to sleep early, so
Yeah, you gotta get your butt tight.
I have to. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going. I'm working for 9 hours on Saturday and Sunday.
I know. You might as well get your butt tight anyways.
And if this is just me, because I have a meeting on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to decide to take a break out for that meeting because I'm still getting paid to be there.
Yep. I never had meetings at my old job. I didn't have anything fun at my old job either.
You know you don't like working with your family.
I know, but I'm also technically the co-founder of that business.
Really?
Yes. Why did that shock you?
Because your dad only from being the only I feel like your mom as well.
Yes, my mom who knows nothing about that business. Oh god, I do this in such a weird way. I do this in such a weird way! Got it. Get me out of this hellhole, please!
I was about to say, you probably did. There you go.
One of us was going to do it eventually. It was just a matter of time.
Wait, do what?
What?
Shit.
Well, this is gonna be fun to watch.
Alright.
Fun to watch, not to eat. Fun to watch, not to eat. What the hell, me? Only I would get that joke, by the way. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, out of all of my audience, most of my audience being kids,
No.
Red Bull did not give you wings that time.
Yeah. I'm not more surprised I got Yoshi. Of that. That should be a light. Yeah. I'm just hoping Yoshi's story and then this is in the N64.
It will be.
What?
It will be.
I don't. That game is a nightmare.
No, no, no! Get on my butt.
Get on my ass. You want? Yoshi,
Maybe I don't want you. You ever think about that?
You do you want Yoshi's ass.
God damn it. I did say that. You got me there.
Well. Like.
Oh, god damn it, child.
You hate me?
No.
But-
Ah, damn it, I was hoping to do the one thing.
Yeah.
Da 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 da
I like it how I already knew you got one.
Yep. What are you doing? Oh.
You just realized?
Okay, everyone, you're okay to get a beer again.
You just realized I'm going to go get some power-ups?
No, I'm just confirming that we can go get a beer. Me and Chad are gonna go have a beer. You can kill I can't even insult you properly right now.
You can keep killing their lives.
No, I mean I was gonna say you can sit at the kids' table and get like cookies or something.
Hey!
Yo, I like a good cookie. Don't lie, good cookies are good. But it's one of those things that like my parents and just people around me like generally say cookies are just for kids and stuff, and it's like, I mean, it depends on what cookie. Like, sure, cookies are great. Baby cookies are good. Yo, if we talk about cookies, I'm talking about cookies.
Yeah. I like cookies as much as the next person.
No, you don't. I will slap you with a cookie. Like a giant ass cookie. I will smack you with one.
Dude, okay.
You said as much as the next guy. I'm the closest guy to you.
Yeah, but the question is what flavor.
Ooh, that's actually a really good question. Okay, what's your good? What is your favorite flavor? Let's hear this one.
I really do like mint chocolate chip.
Ooh.
or chocolate chip cookies. I really love the chocolate chip.
I I can't say that because that's gonna come off as super racist.
You're gonna say oatmeal and raisin. Please don't.
I like oatmeal raisin. No, I was gonna say I like my chocolate like I like my women. I apologize to any women who may or may not be listening to this later down the line. God damn it. Thank you, Valhalla, with freaking Dawson or whatever the hell his name was. Oh god, because like the only colored character I could think of in that game was Kim.
I got.
Is there another colored person besides Dawson and Kim?
I don't know how the hell I saved myself.
Easy, you just saved it. You saved the cookies from a burning oven,
I think.
and then decided to eat them. All for yourself. You didn't share.
Oh god, no.
Pendulums, woman! Do you understand pendulums?
What?
That's a pendulum effect.
Oh. What is your favorite cookie?
Oatmeal and raisin, as I just said, I like it. Or oatmeal and like chocolate chips. Those are good.
Okay. Have you tried any no bakes?
What are those?
Okay. I think are basically, you don't bake these and, you know.
Oh, like raw cookie dough kind of thing? No, I'm good. Really? Really? Now screw it.
But you can make them, you basically make them on the stove.
Yeah, I've seen videos of them. I just never tried to do anything like that.
Oh, man. It tastes really good.
I was told that, and then I'm like, nah.
If you like oats and dark chocolate.
Okay. You are a dick!
It's basically oats and dark chocolate.
I want to get the 40. I want to get the 40. I messed up the 40!
Did you make a Luigi Horries?
No. Wait, what? Okay, I heard you make him blank. I want to confirm what the hell I just heard. Oh, I saw what you did there. And also, no. You are super proud by that! You are super proud! What the hell? Okay, never mind. I'm the bartender tonight. I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
That was me. That was me last night with Jim. I swear to God.
Yeah. Is Jim okay?
He's all right.
Okay. I'm just going to ask him if you feel like doing Stardew, but I don't think so.
I mean, he's speedrunning Resident Evil, I think, today.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying I don't think so because he knows that you and Jim know I both work. I work.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Are you ballsing me in the mouth?
Oh my god. That is hilarious.
What, the idea of ballsing me in the mouth?
No. That is funny, but not that hilarious. How you didn't get what I meant until I had to say it.
Oh. I'm oblivious. You're not the only one.
You're not super oblivious.
look, I know how lonely you are sometimes, but sometimes not the best time.
Me, you are both lonely. As hell.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm actually sad.
You're actually sad about what?
That's actually sad that that one had to save your ass.
I'm fine. I mean, it's just Renzor, so I should be fine. Yeah, I played enough Mario Maker game.
Have you tried to do Mario Maker story mode?
No, because I don't own the game.
Oh, okay. Were you scared?
A little delayed reaction, but yes. Renzor! Renzor! I messed up. Oh crap, Renzor's gonna kill me.
Just
Renzor. Bad Renzor. Thank you.
For jumping off of this thing.
I used to speedrun this game. What the hell? I guess I haven't played in years. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Play me a violin.
Okay.
I can't believe you and I were just like legit considering the idea of us cosplaying as people from Valhalla. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm down. By all means, I'm down.
I am too.
I'd rather do Gil though, because Gil and Jill have the same hairstyle in general. I thought,
Does Jim know?
no, I didn't tell him. We were too busy making jokes about it, like inappropriate teenagers.
About Valhalla being a game?
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah. I only know who likes Valhalla. If he ever gets it, it's like.
He might. He said he'll check out the streams that I do of it.
Just know, do you want me to. I'm just gonna ask this. Do you want me to play with you?
No.
Play alongside with you? Oh, shit.
Well, because like I'm one of those weird people who is like it'll make me want to play the same way you play. So that's why I'm saying no.
I don't want to look at the recipes, but I don't know. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, how cute, really. Oh, wait. I'm looking at this. Oh, my schedule is weird. I saw you. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone.
I know.
I'm working more hours, okay.
I don't know why I was like, I'll steal all your 1-ups.
You didn't have to give yourself 5.
I have 15! Or 18. 18? Actually, I want 8. I want 18. There.
Okay.
Oh god, my eye.
Okay, I just looked at my work schedule.
Yeah, I just touched my left eye.
So, did you poke yourself in the eye?
I touched it. Ugh.
There we go.
I don't want to be a cat boomer. I'm good.
Okay, I'm just working a lot more hours this week. week.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working 4 days straight. Have one Wednesday off. And then work 2 days and then get... Okay, I still have my 3-day weekends. Okay. Oh my god, this is a weird level.
It gets worse.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Okay. I have to go down.
Go planet.
Shit.
I got the Ring of Monkey.
Are you serious?
You did it.
I beat every fucking level.
You did it.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm working 4 days straight.
I'll be working on you soon enough.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at my work schedule. I can do this. I actually can do that. My work schedule is fine.
Can you give me a drink and make it a cold one?
This is the weekend.
Everyone in chat owes me 5 drinks.
Was that because they don't believe that I will be a level?
No. Could I get 5 drinks?
Okay.
There's one person, it's me.
Okay.
Are you even enjoying this game, by the way?
I am. Like I'm just enjoying the conversation more so than this game.
You're always annoyed at me, though.
What?
You're always annoyed at me, though.
Yeah.
Good to know that we're great friends.
Yeah. I should probably send you that tweet so it's true. That's really happened.
I don't care. Like, good for the guy, but like, I don't care.
Yeah. You just don't care for co-op
Not true.
games.
I like co-op stuff. It just I'm always the better person.
Yeah. But I am going to get paid by tomorrow, and I'm going to get that game.
Okay.
But mostly so me and Scott can play it together.
Oh, that's sweet.
I mean, he showed me a co-op game.
That's sweet.
How is that sweet?
It is sweet.
Just because me and Scott have been friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though we've been friends since we were kids, something surprised me a lot more. How? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I wasn't gonna survive.
Can't do this shit. Bye.
No, the only thing we can do is on the weekends.
Okay. That was dumb. Oh, fuck. How the fuck?
I know.
No, I see how. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that entirely. Why does it every time that I do it, it doesn't work?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 3 lies. I don't want to hear anything about that.
No. Game. Switch. No. My Switch decided to, hey, you should calibrate your controller.
Ah. Oh!
Okay. Got it. Okay. Game. Okay. Did I die?
Yes.
My Switch decided to be a fucking...
Yeah,
Just take it.
You shouldn't get your juices all over it then.
No, it's called, my Switch decided... You know how I was trying to recalibrate
I know.
because of the screen? The screen showed up in the beginning of this level.
Ah.
Yeah, so I was trying to deal with that, and I already knew I'm gonna die without even trying to do the level.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you use the vibrating function too much.
The vibrating function is off. I turn off the rumble function on my Switch.
Don't think about it too hard.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I gotta set this.
Trust me, with my stupidity, don't think too hard on it. It'll hurt your brain more. How much of Sword Road have we actually done? None of it. Okay. I could be a colossal dick and just say I'm gonna go do Star Road now, but I won't.
Yeah. The good news is I only got 3 Wednesdays off for the entire week.
I got. Wait, the week?
Oh, no. 3 Wednesdays off for the entire month. Sorry.
Alright.
Fine. No. There's like 5 Wednesdays. Yeah, there's 5 Wednesdays this month. So, I only have to work 2 Wednesdays.
That's good.
Yeah. One of
Okay,
them
this
I
time
actually
don't be
have-
impatient, dumbass me. Little bit of patience goes a long way. Yeah, everyone has to have patience.
Yeah. You really don't need.
I like having insurance.
You don't like having a mushroom?
What does insurance have to do with mushrooms?
You just got a mushroom out of a box.
I don't know. Ah, the fuck!
Take him. But if I fuck up, which there will be. I might do a different level so you can spawn at the checkpoint.
I mean, you'll spawn at the checkpoint too, don't worry.
Yeah, but
I don't care. Like, that castle is kind of hard. I don't mind if you do it.
yeah.
I mean, our goal right now is just finish the damn game.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm so used to being it.
Don't worry, I know you like to do your second fiddles.
But I'm just thinking logically. Think about it.
All I'm thinking about now is Jill just playing a friggin' violin and then like one of the strings snaps.
Don't you have a violin? No.
I have a guitar. I've learned how to play the violin. I mean, just because I know certain like strokes and stuff doesn't mean I'm good at it. By the way, really bad at violin.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have to learn different strokes, different chords, how to tune it.
Yeah, and then not to strum it like a dumbass.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just really hate tuning.
I broke a guitar string and I actually like ripped my knuckle open because of it. So yeah, I have a problem with tuning too. True story, by the way.
Yeah. Shit.
What was that about me wanting insurance? I'll be taking that reality check, please. Okay, well, at least the positive thing about this is like the last little bit until we get to the Bowser Land area. And from Bowser Land, we pretty much have a clean getaway of finishing the game. Bowser's Castle is a joke, though. If I remember anything, Bowser's Castle is a freaking joke.
Friday.
Okay.
Mostly because I don't want to go into irritation.
Look, all you gotta do is grab his butt.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be weird working this, working March.
Okay. I also thought you were literally contemplating about grabbing his butt.
Okay. Hang on with her. Is it still cold up in Canada?
Apparently to my mom it's warmed up, but I mean, it's still pretty cold for me.
Guess what? How much it? Guess what the weather is in Celsius?
14.
Wrong. 19.
Okay. That's pretty freaking hot.
That's actually pretty warm.
Uh,
It's 66. You consider 66 degrees hot.
I consider a lot of things hot. Women happen to be one of them.
What?
I consider a lot of things hot. Women happens to be one of them.
Yeah, that's just
I know.
personal preference.
I know. I'm being a jerk.
I mean, you're just an asshole.
You take it like being a jerk's a bad thing, though. Shit. Get out of here, women.
So you think Wendy's easier?
Yeah, Wendy's a lot easier than Lemmy.
Why?
Because it's not a different angle problem.
Okay.
Shake that butt. Shake that butt. Clean that castle. Shake your butt.
So, I have plans for next Saturday.
Okay. Also, this is considered a boo house, by the way.
Thank you for telling me that I'm best to suck at booze houses.
Don't worry, you suck at a lot of things. Surprise!
Yeah.
Surprise, it's a girl.
Yeah, me and actually, I need a crap. I think that's when you take over.
You have to... Okay, I'm gonna stop there because I was gonna make a jab about periods.
What?
I was gonna say you need to replace your tampon.
Hey, do you want to balance it out?
Sure.
It's 26.
Thank you. Fine. There you go.
26 is the balance out. Oh, no, man.
Just take all your one-ups. It's like, okay, thank you. Also, the amount of lives we had, you couldn't even it out.
No, we could have.
Okay, fine. Let's even it out. 26, you said.
Yes.
Oh.
I was right. You were wrong. Are you surprised?
Yeah, no. I'm bad at math.
I'm bad at math, but it's just basic. Basic to combine lives.
Look, when your brain don't work for too long, your brain don't work for too long.
It's called you haven't been in school for like 7 years. No,
I don't know. I still think I can do basic ass math.
No. Yeah. 24. Roughly 8 or 9 years.
You want to tell me why?
What? Fuck.
You wasted your flower up, by the way. And now for me to get a power up. I really wish we did Star Road because it would be faster to warp.
Do you want to do Star Road?
No, not until we're done the game.
Yeah.
And even then, we were supposed to do Donkey Kong Country,
I mean,
which is a lot tougher than this. Jiggle butt.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure my phone didn't fuck up. Speaking of which, since you're taking over a little bit, I'm gonna go grab my charger.
Okay.
They're on the floor. Have my phone charging.
Yeah, tell me when you're back.
Now my phone is like at 31%.
Uh-huh.
Cannot believe it's 2 already.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, what did you make? The dumb fourth?
What?
What did you make a dumb?
I didn't make it dumb.
I thought you said you made a dumb.
No, I said I'm done grinding lives.
Okay. Okay. Apparently my charger is long enough to a point where I can sit on one of the chairs.
Okay.
Just relax, okay? I'm watching you.
Oh, maybe it's not considered a ghost house.
It's a water ghost house.
Yeah, but Yoshi's with me this time, though.
Yeah.
Where do they start doing this crazy BS? Yup, there it is. It starts right off the freaking bat.
At the fucking maze.
Nah, the fuck shit! Ah!
Wait for the power up. So. Are you going to fuck up?
I mean, I just screamed. Have fun with this annoying BS. I thought there was a way to tell like which formation they're in, because there's like only like 4 formations they go into.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know whether or not to say. Fuck. But I barely. Okay, I made it further than I thought I would.
Yeah, you made it further past me.
Yeah. I feel like commentating and win the race. Oh, it just. Ugh.
Okay, Luigi, time to go murder Duskarians.
Yeah. Okay, Scots and Claws, which. Do you have the spare power up?
Nope. Come on, I played Mega Man. This is much worse than Mega Man.
Oh my gosh, your family asking you?
No.
Why do I think that?
Yeah, why did you think my family was talking about me at this point? They don't talk about me. If they do talk about me, it's nothing but disgrace. I know what I am for my family.
Oh god. This is so trippy.
There's not much. Oh, I could have got a secret. Oh,
What?
that was a secret up there.
You want to give it another try?
No, you can do it.
Fuck. This is so. Yoshi isn't useful in that stage.
Not very, at the very least.
It's more so on the insurance. If you get attacked by a ghost, you're still alive. Alive with Yoshi,
Yep.
you know? What the fuck?
Yeah, what was that? Jesus.
I'm sitting on the recliner. Sorry, I'm very confused on what was that.
It's cool. You also forgot to pause the game.
I am alive, am I?
Yep.
Okay.
Get the ball. Shoot like crazy.
Okay. So,
Oh, excuse me.
fuck. God, I hate this. I hate this.
Well, you're past it.
Well, that's my doom. Oh, God. Okay, I'm passing this section.
That scared me.
That scared you?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, there's when you get through the spike hole area, there's another spike ball that's gonna screw you over if you don't.
Okay. You forgot I have this stuff.
Oh, you're gonna live.
Do I-
Down the hole.
What?
Down the goddamn hole. Also, you're not invincible anymore. You're gonna die.
Oh, God. I was close.
Yep. That's why I was kind of yelling at you for a second there.
Sorry.
It's cool.
Ugh.
It takes way too goddamn long at this point.
Did it take me long?
Yes.
Sorry.
It's fine. You do you, I'll do me.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just survive the longer.
That is true! Easy sailing. Not so much easy sailing. Not so much easy. Oh, fuck.
Luckily, you're done with that part. Although my mom was asking me, did you pop up the recliner? It's like, no. And I'm pretty sure the recliner doesn't sound like where it was that dropped.
I hope not.
It must have been the first. What?
I hope it's not the recliner, that's gonna be a sign of a bad recliner.
No,
I did it again.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine. It's gotta pay attention with this one. Got it! Who needed power-ups? Bowser Land, the happiest area on the planet.
Yep. Fucking.
Uh,
Oh wait, I thought that. Where the boat about? I don't understand why I'm always true.
no.
You know?
I got it. Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, I was about to say. You call enemies that don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
No, you're right.
I'm right.
They don't die.
I mean, they are useful in this bubble.
Yep. Oh, really?
Should say.
Yeah, no?
Did you know that?
No, I was like, bad touch. Bad touch. Real bad touch. Shit. 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 Shit.
Why do you think should it?
You got one up from that very easily, if you know what you're doing.
You did that.
I know I did it. Stop!
That was not supposed to happen.
Yeah, wasn't. That's why I was like, oh, whoops. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your body and soul. Thank you for your patronage. Now get the hell out of my face.
What was that?
What?
You picked up a block thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's supposed to turn into a coin.
a singular coin. You got a penny coin.
No, I was supposed to throw the block up. The block turns into a coin, but I guess I gave it too high. Oh, is this the level I think it is? Oh shit, it totally is, isn't it? You got lucky. That like rarely happens.
I got straight up lucky right there. Like, I know what you said. I thought I was gonna die. It's like, and I could be. I'm not. But it was just like, let's see, my phone's up. But I really do want to play Tales of after this.
Alright.
This game because I can ask you a bunch of stuff. Are you trying to do what you...
No, because I know there's this thing over here. Okay, maybe I don't remember this, what a secret is, but I know there's a secret because it's a red level.
Okay.
I forget, do you go here or do you go... I need to look at this for a second. Okay, yeah, you do go there.
Why does this remind me of a WarioWare?
Probably took it off this game, probably.
There's a WarioWare minigame where you have to just say, find a square.
Okay.
That's just about it.
Okay. I don't like stuff like this. It terrifies me. See what I'm talking about? Oh shit. Wait, what? How the fuck?
What?
How do you do that?
Go in the bigger section. You barely made
Yeah, that's why I don't like stuff like this sometimes. Kirby does the same thing, and Kirby gives me a nightmare every time I do it in the 64 version.
Yeah.
That is actual dread on a stick for me. Oh, it gets worse.
I'm gonna put it out to you.
What?
I'm putting out how you do it. Even though,
Okay, the hell's done. I'm good.
yeah. Against the house. Okay. I don't care
Okay.
about dying.
What I remember, this one's actually relatively easy. We're also going based off my memory, so I could be completely wrong.
Okay, that was it. Fuck. Shit. Wait, oh. Okay, then. Don't know.
Okay, let's follow the guy who doesn't remember what he's doing. Yay!
Are you enjoying this or no?
I'm enjoying it. It's not due to the fact that I'm, like, almost ready to just freak the hell out.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I
Okay.
think that was a secret. Don't quote me on that.
Okay.
Bowser has 7 kids, though. We need to take care of... Who haven't we taken care of?
Here.
Iggy? No, Junior wasn't a thing until, like, 2000s.
Well, yeah. How? God, I am not questioning my sanity. Sure. Okay. And I'm not surprised I dodged that quickly.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, crap. Alright, time to do it the old-fashioned way.
okay.
The best part is, I don't remember what the old-fashioned way is.
It's just basically doing platform at Sam's.
No, don't BS me, game. I know you can do this. There you go. I should not be getting this lucky. I should not be getting that lucky.
What? You didn't mean to beat their level?
I didn't expect to beat that level easily.
Wow.
Hell of it. Almost had a perfect game. You serious?
Just take it.
No. Slots are meant to be rigged. No.
Oh my god.
I've been to a casino. I know what I'm talking about. I need to wash my hands fast. So give me a minute.
I guess.
Okay, once again, back to a stage that I don't know. Why is the hit collision so weird on that out of all things?
Welcome back.
What the hell did I just do?
You found another Secret 2 is a level?
No, I don't.
What?
I don't remember every secret in this game. I've never 100% in this game. Oh my dear sweet baby God! Oh. Alright, sure, why not? Oh, cool, we can completely bypass that level if you want. We can spare one child. Bowser gets to keep one kid alive. Luigi! Okay, well, I know one's an auto-scroller, so don't go for one.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. I think 3 and 7 are the ones I usually go for. I think. Yep. Yeah, it was like the easiest kind of the illusion doors for Mario games. See?
Okay, I just should 5.
I don't remember what 7 is, so it could be different. Oh, it totally is different. Oh, I remember this one. It's Ninjas! The first and only time they show up in this game, I'm pretty sure.
I thought Ninja started in
They started back in Mario the American 2, but they didn't really see another appearance until this game.
okay.
The easiest final fight of Bowser ever!
We can beat the game without.
Bowser, one of your children is still left alive. Good for you. Oh, hell.
Oh, you barely.
Yeah, 'cause I don't like how slow these things fall. God, you are ugly!
You know how ugly bitch is?
No, I know how ugly she is in the game. I was just trying to make a joke saying, like, God, she is real ugly in this game. Again?
What?
He never does that twice in a row. As I said, like this is like the easiest Bowser's ever been. Help me! Oh, whoop! Oh, whoops! I forgot this happens in this part. I'm used to. I want to be the guy. Oh no! And who am I kidding? You're not that hard.
I had the easiest Bowser level, the Bowser fight, or in the 64.
No, I find this hard, especially with the updated version of that we got on the Switch. Ugh, they're a pain in the ass.
It is. Wait, what updated version?
You know how the N64 was analog? It's not analog no more.
Wait, Mario 64 was it analog too?
No, I mean, you know how the old analogs were, where like it took a pause and buffered for a second?
Yeah,
It doesn't buffer.
yeah.
It doesn't buffer in the new one. It's so much harder to make your shots in the new one.
Oh, well, at least you get a kiss from the princess.
I don't think I want to get kissed by her.
Sorry.
Yo, it looks like Bowser like punched her in the face. She's got a flat face.
You didn't say that to the original game.
Well, the original, she was a bunch of pixels.
Well, yeah, but... Are you gonna beat it?
I'm glad it took us 4 months.
Yeah. Or is it gonna be in?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Deja vu. Why did it disconnect us? We were done.
Okay, I'm back.
It disconnected us.
Yeah, because of my Switch screen turned black.
Yeah.
But either way, I'm still watching the thing.
Okay.
But thank you for being in the game.
You're welcome. It's not that hard.
And we got like 7. 8. Yeah, we got
7 what?
7. 8.
Oh.
Technically, there should be 6.
No. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. What?
Personally, yourself has the final promise without downloading your pics.
Oh, the Jules thing I sent you. Yeah, that. Oh, that made me laugh a little bit.
For some reason, you were the grunge, even though it's
Kinda does, right?
What?
It kinda does, right? It's so weird.
Yeah. Oh my god, you already knew. And I love the grunge from 2000.
Uh-huh.
I like Game's background. Accessories.
God, I would challenge you to throw down Smash Brothers, but you don't got the game.
Okay. What about Nick? There. Are you ready for me to ask you a bunch of questions?
That only I know the answer to, because I'm the one who played the game out of the two of us. Yep.
Let me guess, this training is over?
No.
Oh,
We're putting Xenoblade in now.
exactly. Tales of Vesperia for me. I'll take Willow at 3.
Might as well take her out now then, because it's almost like 3 as it is.
True. Another. My mom was like, told me if she starts pestering you, take her out.
Uh-huh. She
But
old.
she has been pestering
She old.
me. Or going to his area. Okay, game.
I was about to say, why call me dickhead?
No, it's called my controller doing the same thing.
I thought you were calling me dickhead.
Reading what you just said, thinking me having a cock in the dick.
No, you called me dickhead.
Oh yeah.
You've done that in the past.
I know. I know. I thought it was a joke.
Oh. Well then, no.
What?
Friggin' Alma.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I already talked to Flynn. So. No, I
What
can
have you here?
I know quite a bit.
go out of town. So, where is it? I should go back to Halora?
You can if you want.
Alright, I need to talk to Raven.
I messed up. Wee. People who would watch my stream would probably love the idea of just like, oh, I like how you play this game, falls off cliff.
Watch where you're going next time.
Shut up, Pyra. No offense to the actor, but I mean just the character. Shut up. I'll jump myself off a cliff no matter how many times you don't want it.
The main question is, where in the hell is Raven?
Come out, come out.
I know quite a bit.
Got it.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
We got them. Somehow. All friends returned safely. Can I get...
Hello, Ursula. Give me your rewards. I don't really care about your progress as a blade. Sorry, Ursula.
I can keep getting...
Let's do more ordained stuff because they pay well.
I think Raven in your
Northern Polyclaw? Yeah, he should be.
Got it. I vow to carry out my sworn duty at your command.
I imagine
Because I have to
waiting.
look for Raven in order to go to the next place.
Yep.
That's why I was asking. Raven could be anywhere.
He be drinking. He be chatting up with many women.
If Raven would be more so chatting up with Dorothea.
That'd be instant crossover. I won't lie.
What?
That'd be interesting crossover. I wouldn't lie.
Zelda with Raven and Valhalla?
Why the hell not? I've seen dumber.
Yeah.
Okay, time to
So
take
it's not
you down.
fair.
We can do this together. Steady! Drill!
Let us make use of it now.
Thanks for the support.
Why not?
Please leave it to Tora.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Happy will protect us now. Let's show them what we're doing. Steady! Drill!
Spinning
Go
it.
high. Go. Please leave it to Tora. Don't think we're always spinning. Leave it to me. Defense protocol activated. Thanks for the support.
Ha! Why not? Everyone's getting
I am not doing this.
Thanks for the spinning. Defense protocol activated.
pyro.
Steady. Drill. I got it. Now it's defense. Thanks for the support.
I don't see Raven. Because the next place I need to go is to talk to Raven.
No, it doesn't. If I remember the game correctly.
The McGraw tree. Yeah, they don't have it.
Yeah, Raven doesn't join you until like a fair bit later.
So I don't have to go here. I thought I needed Raven to be in there. Hurricane. Time to
I wish my one friend was on stream because he actually plays Xenoblade Chronicles a lot more than I have.
and Chronicles.
Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Easy.
I haven't played 2 as much as he has, and he actually played New Game Plus mode and stuff. I need some help to understand story mechanics.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Yeah!
Steady. Drill.
Okay.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Nothing in. Carol over that.
Probably like another 5 or 6 fights knowing how you've been playing it.
No, they just leveled up in the last fight.
We'd make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded. Come out, come out. Up.
blood. Stay on your guard.
Steady! Drill! Protect Master Ball. Thanks, Poppy!
Double spinning
Face up and you'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Let us make use of it now. Sword back.
Onto the bridge!
This is where you prove
I can tell what up.
Just give me time.
double spinning edge.
They're all going around the same time, which is actually kind of cute.
Well, it's 'cause like they're still in the same like level range and stuff. That changes a little bit when you get later in the game.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah.
Poppy will protect Master Ball. Thanks, Poppy!
Double spinning edge. Sure.
As you wish. Steady will protect Prominence. Thanks for the support. Didn't work.
Why not?
Please leave it to the
Alright, so
Thanks for the support.
I need to enter a part count.
Right whistle. Thanks, Poppy. Let's show you how it's done in bad shape.
Why not?
Please leave it to Dora.
Double spinning edge.
Protect Master Ball. Thanks, Poppy. Dolphin spinning. This will be delish.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Volcanic Storm, motherfricker!
Are you ready for Poppy? Thanks for the support.
I also love how this enemy is just called Demon Shell Jacob.
Okay, so do I have to go back to the house?
The inn? You should.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't have. Okay. No, not the end. The house.
Oh. I believe so.
I guess the end.
Oh wait, no, did you hunt that one thing that it was gonna save the sun with? The horn? Whatever?
Blade combo. Third stage.
Hey. Bears.
Double spinning edge. I shall defend you.
Because it was attacking already. And
No effect. My thoughts exactly. Go for it. Blow away. Why not? My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. Psycho break.
do you want to go with me?
Psycho top.
Should I walk your dog?
Yes.
Last time we tried that, it like Skype messed up real bad, right?
Okay. No.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still be here, you know that.
Okay. If you're here along, just be yourself.
Uh,
That's just about it.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Stay strong. tasting. Just give it a steady drill.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
To the brink.
Battle!
Stay strong. Right
A miss! Anchor
Fire.
shot!
Get the word and I stand by my powers finish it.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Make haste and retreat.
Finish.
Go! Lord Stone! Always have been, always will.
Cyclone smash. I can't believe it.
Tora, get the damn thing!
Why not? Mastercard. Thanks, Poppy.
I missed. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Follow my lead.
Get right on it, Rob.
Feel the air's fury.
Crimson Storm! Magnificent.
Furia. Spinning. No. You fight Poppy.
Rush down.
You do it, right? Poppy will protect his Mastercard.
Why not?
Get the word down. Unleash my power. You fight Poppy.
Double spinning. Wild roar.
Tora can do it.
Sure. Why not?
Halo. Steady. Drill. Jaguar smash. Spinning.
Make haste and retreat. Sure. For sure.
No. You fight Poppy. Are you ready for Poppy's full capability?
Double spinning. Why not?
Thanks for the support. Eagle Eye. Dolphin Spin.
Sword back. Sure. For sure.
Poppy will protect
Anchor
Mastercard.
shot. Rock. Always have been. Always will. Cyclone smash. Get right on it, Rock. Feel the air's fury. Crimson Storm. Magnificent. I shall defend you to the last.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk it.
Stop. We're up, Gramps.
Let's go rock first.
Deathwing. Magnificent. Get him, Mia. Magnificent.
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Chain attack. Finish.
Ah, crap.
No effect. No way.
Don't mind if I do. Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Double spinning.
After word, and I will unleash my fun. No, you fight Poppy.
Sword back. Why not?
High up. No, you fight Poppy. I sense breakdown.
No effect. Double spinning.
Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Why not?
Keep eye on it.
Sword back.
Poppy will protect Mastercard. Grappling smash. Comes so back, even to Poppy will protect Mastercard. Just so you know, healing. Keep eye on it.
No effect.
Poppy will protect Mastercard. This will be delish.
Play cover. Third stage.
Leave it to me.
Like your attitude.
Oh, you can't do that.
Ha! Eat it.
Beast smash.
Stay strong. Everyone's getting psyched.
Now, I'm going to don't mind if I do. Everyone beat as one.
Anchor shot.
Get some healing done.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Spinning egg.
Maybe you should slow down.
I can keep going.
If the word
Anchor
and I will
shot.
unleash my fire. Poppy will protect Mastodon. Please leave it to Sora. Little bird can do.
Sword back. Go for it.
Let's do this. No, you fight Poppy.
I'm
I
all
will bring out protect
Oh, god damn it.
Together.
Protocol activated. This won't do.
Thanks, Nia. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win
To
for
the
sure.
spinning egg.
Poppy Alpha activating my full power.
I shall defend you
very
to
sorry.
the last, my lady.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia.
Make haste and retreat.
Fired. Oh! No effect. Why not? Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Gotcha. Yeah. Ha! No effect. Don't give up on me. Double spinning egg. Sure.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
No effect. Like your attitude. Anchor shot.
In bad shape.
Right shine to
I will
us.
show you how happy
Gotcha.
so shines.
Yeah. Here goes.
I am Rock. Always have been.
No, I'm fired. Wild
I
side.
shall defend you to the last, my lady.
No effect.
Make haste and
Ha!
retreat.
Wing smash. Gotcha. Ha!
Here's Poppy.
Flame combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Get the word. Thanks for the support.
Right on it, Rob.
Feel the air stirring.
Crimson Storm.
Magnificent.
I want to show you how it's done. Now the chance to get some healing done.
Sure. I missed.
Poppy will protect Mastodon.
Gotcha. Wild side. Spot. Why not?
Iron.
Everyone's getting psyched. Wing smash. Cyclone smash. Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Sword back. Ha!
Now, let's show them what we really need.
Double spinning egg. Ow.
Eagle Eye.
Sword back. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Flame combo. Third stage. Awesome. Witness the power.
Give the word and I will unleash my fire. Thanks for the support.
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning egg.
Rex, I need to show you how
It's
to
getting tough.
My powers will finish this. Tell off. I won't waste my sweet strength on a small fight.
Eat it. Axe twist. For sure.
I won't stop spinning.
Gotcha.
No! Frick!
Don't mind if I do.
Let us make use of it now. Why not?
Happy with the Jedi Master.
Gotcha.
Give the word and I go.
Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just give me the heads up.
Why not?
No. Use my poppy.
Double spinning X.
We have to protect you. Happy will protect Master.
True. Emiya, keep it together.
Thanks. Defense protocol activated.
Healing halo. Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Why here? Vex, pull yourself together.
My power is
Why not? Like your attitude. Sure. Double spinning X.
Are you ready for Poppy's
I shall defend you to the last. Beat them with the power of friendship. Let us make use of it now. Rise and shine, Tora. Why not? Ha! Double spinning X. Everyone's getting psyched. I shall defend you to the last. Spinning X.
Okay, here we go. Rex, I'm with you. Burning sword. Hey, we deflected it. Steady, drill. No,
Wild side.
leave it to me. No, you fight.
Go get some water, okay?
Just give me the heads up.
And then lay on the gun.
I shall defend you to the last. Wing smash. Use of it now. Now I'm fired.
Are you surprised I took a longer walk?
Nope.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I had to because I don't know. And I think it just, I think what sounded like it was, oh, come on. Well, up. Well, out.
Uh-huh.
Did anything happen while I was gone?
I've been really upset with Xenoblade because I've been fighting the same thing for almost 20 minutes now.
You have to go back. Okay.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Oh, God. My headache hurts.
I would imagine it does because that's what headaches are.
After that walk?
Yep. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, game.
Give me the heads up.
And
No, my rewards!
Let me rest now. Never doubted it for a second.
what happened?
My rewards fell off a cliff! 20 minutes! And I get shit! My rewards! Oh, I'm good. I played it enough. I know everyone's voice lines.
Okay.
I am so mad.
I can tell.
Any feedback?
Oh, I can't go back.
More helpful by the day. Hard work and perspiration.
It looks like I can't go back.
I'll master this sooner or later. Well,
Actually, no, never mind.
it will help, I think. This should prove very
Okay.
I am super palled by that.
I'll do it.
Off we go, we go!
I'm actually surprised.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Hey, I mean, you didn't really notice me, so I went to get the chest.
Zapmeisters!
There's like 5 around.
That happens sometimes. The game does give you a little pity here and there.
Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, just your stream.
I imagine I'll fit in.
Sure. Go on.
Yeah,
I won't let you down.
okay.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, an encounter link.
Oh, big response.
Yeah, that means just more monster spawn.
I know.
20 minutes. 20 freaking minutes. I feel like I'll get less pissed off if it wasn't 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There's still much to learn.
Which, I think I was out for like 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, what do you have? Ooh, who can put this on? Yeah. Yeah.
This affects all blades, right? Oh crap, I can't remember now. Oh, I'm going to say this affects all blades, and I can't remember.
Alright. Have you ever done something stupid
Yes, all the time. Why do you ask?
and tell them Vesperia? I have an idea. A very stupid idea, by the way.
Can't be dumber than mine.
While we're standing around in the world map, putting the game on auto, having your characters fight on auto while you do shit.
That lowers your grade, but not by much.
Is that stupid?
No. I do that for grinding all the time in my vanilla runs anyways.
Okay.
My dad is in a phone. Duh.
What have we here?
Okay. Okay, so...
He was ready for me to do something dumb. I know I am. But how dumb is it? Extraordinarily dumb.
Let's rest a spell.
So,
Hello, Ursula. Goodbye, Ursula.
Okay, so.
That's disappointing. That's so disappointing right now.
What?
Only one character can level up through bonus experience.
That's stupid.
I'll wait. Actually, it's only Nita. Nita doesn't really do a whole lot besides healing.
much stronger.
But it's not, well, no, it is stupid, but it's not like Pokemon.
Well, unlike Pokemon, this game is actually kicking my balls.
Well, yeah. I was talking about
Could you have a rest?
the earlier game without the next feature
Nice.
for all the party.
It was in there since the beginning of the series, and I still don't believe in people saying that that's a bad game mechanic.
Time to
No,
take
the
you
next
down.
feature for all the party.
Yeah, well, if you're trying to go for a 100% Pokedex, that makes your life so much easier.
It'll be fine.
No,
We can turn it
no.
around.
The next feature was originally a Pokemon has it.
I know.
Not the Pokemon who have it in your party. Not every Pokemon in the party.
I know, but yet for 100% Dex, it's so much easier.
What?
If you're going for evolutions and all of that, it's so much easier to have that on.
Yeah. But it didn't start for everyone in the party till X and Y.
Yeah, and guess what? I still don't care.
Things a little easier for you.
What?
Never gave a damn back then, never give a damn now.
Then, you know what,
Just so.
I needed to see if my cage
Time to
was
take you down.
the page was that I've been watching.
Why not? Much obliged. No effect. Double spinning head.
Do I have to go to a spirit? I might as well. I'll do another.
Hit it. No. Thanks for that. No effect.
Seriously, what the hell?
My boy.
Sorry, headphone user.
I have been yelling so much today. People should probably know not to watch me with headphones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Don't remind me when it's 5:30.
Double spinning head. Neo, keep it together.
Strong Just
Hit it.
here we go. Don't risk it. I will save you.
Why not?
Only I restore you. Tora in bad shape. Eagle Eye. Activated.
Did you hear that?
I'll be impressed if your dog heard that.
Poppy is so sorry.
I'm just asking if you heard it.
No.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Why here?
That should not be as hard as that is. I'm doing something wrong, I swear.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Tora made things a
Where the
little
fuck do
easier
I
for
need
you.
to go?
Poppy failed her mission.
Poppy, shut your damn face.
I'm not even at the palace yet.
Yep.
What have we here?
Well, you guys get to now witness what I've been doing for the last 50 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles. You know, progressing the story, that'd be the smart call, right? Nope.
That's weird because I'm gonna be in my room.
Okay.
I've been in the living room for the past few hours.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Okay, Rex, what the hell are we gonna find today? Going up the same path I've been going for the last freaking 60 plus hours in this game. Oh my god. I remember when I actually played this and didn't do the side quest. I actually was almost done the game at this point of playtime.
What have we here?
Back. Let me switch on the thing.
Uh-huh. I hate having your phone charging because you can't do other crap with it.
Okay. God, I'm so lost. Guys,
I want to do without, Oh, well, Fox is here. Fox is venting that she had a bad dinner.
hey folks.
Come
Hey,
on, come
dinner. Wait, dinner? You had a bad dinner.
I know. I know that's what she didn't say, but still.
Oh. I see folks. Hey folks. Everyone gets bad
Finally, after like 8 hours, chat is actually at least somewhat interactive.
It's just me and Fox.
Still, that's more interaction than I see within a day.
Nope.
What, your girlfriend dumped you?
Come out, come out.
I'm laughing.
I was about to say, probably should laugh after saying that.
No, I was laughing. Not at Fox's girlfriend, significant other. I was laughing at what Fox said, not bad there. If I'm not supposed to go to Asperio.
I wonder if my sister's done work. And if she was, she knows that we're streaming by now.
Which one? Your
Oldest.
Yeah. I don't want to go to the Imperial.
What have we here?
No, I flicked someone in my worker's car. She had to report to my boss. I don't know. My boss called my mom and not.
Ooh, that is bad.
That you flip someone off, like.
That is bad. I got yelled at about me should have reported something that happened at my own apartment complex last night.
Oh yeah, didn't you? Weren't you and I talking about something like that? About like how there's always like gunfights in your area?
What have we here?
What?
Don't we always talk about like how many gunfights are in your area?
Most likely how much police cars there are.
Come out, come out.
We should all play something together.
Okay. I'm already lost.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know where to go next.
I'm pretty sure you gotta go hunt that thing.
In the woods, okay.
Like it's a fixed spawn, so it's always gonna be in the same place. Why were you picking your nose to begin with in someone's car? Like, wait.
What have we here?
I know quite a bit.
Like, that's also just like, I feel like that's just foul behavior. And second of all, like, not enough to call your boss over, Jesus. Unless it's your boss's car, then, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, God. This is just me. I remember getting, earlier in February, earlier this month, I'll say, I got an offer to ride take it. Tom told me to take it, apparently, after I went into her car.
Okay. Your boss apparently is Dana.
What?
Apparently your boss is Dana.
Wow.
Yeah, your boss ain't that cool.
She is, yeah, that's actually kind of funny because, my boss's name starts with a D.
God freaking dang it.
It's not Dana.
I hope not. It'd be way too much of a
it's
coincidence.
It's definitely not. I'm not gonna say her name out.
Probably Deshelle or something if it's black. She's black, right?
No.
Oh. Well then, whoops.
She's from another country, but no.
Happy to report
Well, like,
the mission was a success.
I've always heard that as a common black woman's name. So I instantly thought black. I'm sorry.
And you have how many white friends?
A lot more than I have blacks.
Yeah.
I've gained new insight.
No, but like, you gotta remember, my heritage.
I know.
Cause like, I have like a couple cousins named Deshelle.
Aren't I the best?
Yeah, I have a couple of cousins named Jordan. I have a couple of relatives named Jerry.
Jerry's such a white boy's name, I'm sorry.
I am. A couple. Actually, four of my family members
I won't let you
are named Chris.
I know a couple of black people named Chris, so I can't say much about that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is actually kind of funny now that I think about it. Because I already know what to not name my child.
I don't even know if I want kids.
What?
I don't even think I'm ready to have kids or even remotely want kids at this point.
I call on the power
Yeah.
of water.
I'm just saying, Wait, did Yuri get poisoned twice?
When was the first time?
The first time was in the same battle, though.
Oh. Like, I mean, you get to that point where enemies are just gonna have status elements on them.
Well, good news is I bought a lot of healing items.
Wind is my mate.
Yep. Oh, you son of a monkey diddler.
So, I need to go back.
On training, I got my stuff from the store. That's good. Hopefully you got some games that we could all play online together. Because that was one thing you wanted to get a lot more of.
Points in to redeem.
I completely forgot I've 100% I have 100% of Yu-Gi-Oh! Story mode at this point. I completely forgot that game exists.
So,
And next month, pretty much like, I'm gonna download it first and it'll stream if it's not too late during the day. But like, we're definitely starting Valhalla next month. Oh yeah.
me and you, how are you going to do this? That's also my question.
It's gonna be solo streams easily. It's gonna be solo streams. We'll take a break every so often just because it hits me pretty heavy.
Okay.
We'll do Q&A for those parts, and then we'll do like
Heals an aching soul.
if I still feel up for it, we'll do more of it. But if I don't feel up for it, we'll probably just play like Splatoon or something.
Made it back in one piece.
Yeah.
All friends returned safely.
Although the break will be necessary for you.
Well, 'cause, as I said, the game hits me really hard.
I'm growing stronger by the day.
Yeah. Just remember each
Here's
day.
something to do.
Ugh. Yeah, I remember save.
I can't wait to test
Yeah. Because, you know, I've been just...
Yep.
I'll do it.
Just because I had a week off.
And you don't have properly spaced stuff out if you don't have a day off.
Best of luck, guys. I imagine I'll fit right in.
I have to. My next day off is more than one day.
Well, I'm about to say, we freaking did Super Mario World, but like, you don't really need to give a crap for the story of that game.
Won't let you down.
But
From
yeah.
today, we're the
There's no
greatest
story
of
in
the
that.
brave.
There is.
I'll head out right.
To me, there's none.
Well, because you don't hit the question mark blocks and stuff. They tell you the story as you go along.
Okay.
You'll eventually get Monster Hunter Rise when that game comes out next month, right? Because if not, I'm gonna beat it in like less than a week. Because knowing me in games.
Monster Hunter Rise comes out in 2 days. 2 to 3 days.
Oh, it doesn't. It comes out the 26th.
Over here.
I know quite a bit.
The 26th of what?
Next month, which is what, March, right?
Yeah. Okay, so...
I love how me and Emma had a conversation about that, and it's just like, she bought so many clothes that was $160, and then I'm like, wow, that's not as much as some of my games, and it's just like, oh no, you buy expensive games, and you also buy a lot more than I do. It's like, yep.
Yeah. Hey, Michael, where do I need to go?
You're done hunting the thing, you go back to town.
So, is the thing in the hell?
If you got the horn from the monster, you go back to town, give it to the guy, you go rest of the inn, you go, or no, you don't go rest of the inn, but you go into the manor and blow shit up.
Oh, I already got the horn then. Let me just double check if I...
What have we here?
Well, yeah, get Rise, because it's gonna be the newest one. It's definitely what's gonna be seeing the most online action.
Oh.
And to be fair, with Rise, I'm gonna be playing Dual Blades. Like my first playthrough is gonna be Dual Blades, and then when we beat it, I'll switch to Long Blades and stuff.
So, oh, okay, so I don't have... I thought I had it.
Come on.
Okay.
Flora heals.
It should be under key items if you had it.
Well... Main item...
I'm already.
Please consider taking a rest.
Wait, is this from the boss?
Come out, come out.
Because I don't have it.
It should be given to you automatically from killing the thing in the wild.
Come out, come out.
Because there's a little cutscene and stuff that plays like the egg bear.
Damn it. Okay.
Like, it also doesn't help that I don't know which part of the game you're in. Like, I know the general town you're in, I just don't know what part you've done and which ones you haven't done.
Because I already did the port, and already defeated the boss in the hell.
Uh-huh.
And Yuri says it's time to head back. I think it's best to backtrack.
Yeah, go back to the inn.
And which,
What have we
in
here?
the port?
Yeah, because, like, you're not done with the port.
That's after, okay.
Because I was say you're not in Dawngrest area yet, so, like, yeah, it's...
Oh, I'm definitely not.
You know, Dawngrest is, like, the next big town you go into.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I already gotta run Dragon Quest 11 on stream for you guys. 'Cause I know people have been curious about me playing Dragon Quest 11 again. 11's a good game.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Still not done with Pokemon. Well, yeah, because you never give me an update, and then I was supposed to help out Summer beforehand, then from Summer I move on to you.
I just happen to forget about it. And
Yeah.
I've been working. You know that.
I know you've been working. That's why I've been doing most of the shiny farming and shit on my own time.
I'm
Come out, come
I'm
out.
sorry that you had to complain.
I like complaining. That's what I do.
Yeah, you had to complain about the fact that me and Fox are too busy.
I get lonely. Shut up. I'm a pupper. I'm a goddamn pupper. I need constant attention sometimes.
Come out, come
Yeah.
out.
I mean you do, so since me and you are both lonely all the damn time.
Yeah.
Wait.
Unless I'm recording, then I'm super busy because you guys know this. Because I actually try to make schedules. My next recording session is actually going to be hopefully tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because like, if I'm recording, I'm not streaming. So I'll have to pick and choose some days where I'm not doing much. And I'm like, okay, well today I feel not like streaming, so I'll just record.
Flora heals an ache.
I think for the next little bit, I'll probably try to make Fridays a recording day so you won't stream on Fridays. Some people at Discord kept me company in Pokemon. I have hacked. Well, yeah, that's why you don't do surprise trades. And if you do surprise trades, no people buy the the trainer titles, because I definitely have noticed that I got lucky and got quote unquote shiny Pokemon that were definitely not what they were supposed to be. I looked into it. I'm like, yeah, no. Because like it was a perfect nature, perfect IV situation, and then it's like, unless you put a lot of time to get these Pokemon, that doesn't happen.
Okay, I'm in the port town. This is after Flynn. All of the Flynn events
Yeah,
I had.
you should.
Beginning.
Yeah, at the beginning, you go back to the inn, you talk to Flynn some more, and then you pretty much go back to the manor, and then you start messing up stuff.
Oh,
God damn it, you didn't take my advice, did you? You went... I even told you, go back to the inn and rest at night or something, and then you're like, no.
I did. I never.
I wonder how long Monster Hunter is, just in general, because we're doing online first, and then we're going to be doing the single player after. I think online shouldn't take too long, because like, once you get your stuff going in online, you're pretty much set for a long time.
Heals an aching soul.
So, fuck.
You.
Does that mean I have to restart all of this?
No.
What do you mean now?
You shouldn't have to restart anything in that game.
Because Flynn and them already left.
Yeah, so you go up to the manor, and I think there should be a cutscene for Raven in the manor.
I did went up to the palace. But there's no...
Have you gone right up to the guards?
What?
Did you go right up to the guards and get a cutscene of Patty?
I already had the cutscene with Patty.
Okay. Did you go further into the area? Because there should be guards, and the guards like point the blade at Patty, and then Patty gives you a duplicate.
Not really.
Then you know you did wrong then. Got an Espeon the other day. That's good. I need to start doing shiny streams again. They're boring for me. That's why I don't like really doing them. They're boring unless I have chat, and then like if chat's here, then it's like, okay, yeah, well, what the hell ever.
Thank you for helping me on getting backtrack.
That wasn't really.
It did help me though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like that could have been common game knowledge of walk a bit forward. Zelda does that a lot. You play a lot of Zelda games.
What have we here?
Okay, trying to figure out where to go.
What have
The
we
main
here?
question is, where the fuck is Patty?
Like I'm at Bellius, and you have quite a way to go until you get to Bellius.
Yeah, we both already know that. I'm trying to find where the fuck is.
I tell in chat, calm your tits. I'll call mine. I'll put ice on mine. Oh yeah, when does Pyra and Mythra come out for Smash Brothers? Because I'm gonna have to definitely do like a little stream of that and me sucking with them.
Come out, come out.
Age of Calamity DLC. I need to think about that more. Because there's new characters, even though it's very obvious it's Pyra and Robbie. I don't care. New characters.
My character are like level 17.
Okay, that's pretty normal. Like that's a good level to start like raiding the palace.
Yeah, most of them are level 16, but
Well, you're also playing on easy mode, and easy mode like dumbs down the levels and the HP and attack and all that.
yeah. The battle. Because I did the battle event right after the Flynn event, and before Flynn and Mistel.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious how you would tackle Trials of Mana. That'd be interesting for you to play.
That would be if I actually know what the fuck I'm doing.
The game tells you. Like, there's constant reminders.
I call on the power of water.
In Trials of Mana? Oh yeah, no, there's constant reminders every time. Like, there's even like a little hotbar that tells you what to do.
Okay, I actually don't know how. Oh, nice, you got this beyond, fuck.
Come out, come out.
You don't know how to. Look, you start with your hands, you put them down your pants. I'm gonna stop right there, because that's gonna go super bad, super fast.
So, do I have to go back to the end?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wait, I already did that like 3 times.
The end's dirt cheap in the game, still.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I follow what you say.
Well, like, here's the problem. I like having visuals, so I know what I'm telling you is right.
How many times have you beat this game?
3, 4-ish.
Tora made things a little
Okay,
easier for you.
fine then.
Her mission.
Okay, time to take you down.
Right, let's go.
Topple them. Let us make use of it. Why not?
Steady. Drill. Please leave it to us.
So
Rushdown.
Oh my jaw, what the hell?
topple them. Let us make use of it now. I've got it. We can do this all day.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time. Happy to report
I'll have to
the
go
mission
to the
was a
forest
success.
house of
I
it.
hope things went
Okay.
well.
For the golden. Okay. I'm going east. House is like over here.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Got it. I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
At your I'll take care of it.
We are.
I really do like the visuals in this game.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
You lost the upper hand.
Mother Ducker.
You know what's gonna be interesting? Me doing Dragon Quest 11.
Are you considering? Because I like once again, it's a great game.
I'm considering it, but I'm not really going to be playing Kitty. There's a forest south from here.
It should be to the. It should be like up a hill. It's not a dungeon. It's like legit on the world map.
Yeah, there's a forest up in. Oh, okay. So wait, is it the counter? Oh, no.
What?
Okay. Rhea got swapped, but I clear.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Oh, wow. Guess what Rhea's health right now with?
She has like super tiny health throughout the game, so I'll probably say like 260.
Yep. But
Presents it.
are you? Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah.
Why not? The enemy's element is now fire.
I'm fucked. Okay.
Please leave it to Dora. I won't fight. Steady. Thanks for the support.
Wild side. Give the word.
Wait, doesn't Glenn get high school outfit?
Yep. He is DLC character.
I'm just asking. Wait, he's a DLC character?
Not DLC character. He was a PS3 character, but the PS3 version was only released in Japan.
Okay.
It's same as Patty. Patty was the same situation.
Okay, now I got Pickle and Orange. I think they're getting. Actually, Rhea's thing is 999.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Her max health at level 17.
Interesting.
At level not 17, 6k. Okay, I went the right way.
Oh, piss. I messed up.
Saying out everyone, I think you still have the lowest amount of health.
Well, mages never have that much health in games, period.
But yeah. But now that I think about it, Estelle and Rita both have around the same amount of health.
Well, they're both mages.
They're both 16.
Okay. Finally, I freaking did it!
In. Go on.
That took way too damn long.
What have we here?
I know quite a bit.
Sorry, I was trying to do something for like 2 days now, and I finally did it.
No.
F no.
Oh wow, Estelle, Repeat, and Carol bubbled up.
Okay.
All at the same time. I should take on this.
Oh my god. Why am I so yawning? It's a new It's a new day, everybody. Everyone. God, Rex, I hear you so much I still can't do your damn lines right.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember this YouTuber called Brian Hall?
Never heard of them.
Okay. Can I tell you? He actually does really good at impressions.
I probably heard his work. I just never knew the name situation because like he probably or someone posted stuff on Facebook and that's probably how I knew about him.
Return safely.
Yeah. One of these days, I'm going to actually send you a link to one of his impressions videos
Loving the great outdoors.
for some collab.
This attack
Okay.
is something else.
Okay.
It's
Do you
all
like
about how
Aladdin?
you use it.
Aladdin, yeah.
Okay. I might do this now.
Oh, hold on. I think I know what it is. Yeah.
What?
Is he like white with spiky hair situation? Like you put way too much hair gel in?
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Sure. Yeah, go on.
I won't let you down.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, sir.
No. Not remotely close.
Okay, whatever.
Just note, this is.
Well, I can't watch it now because of copyrights and all that crap.
I know. I said you can watch it later. And no.
What have we here?
I finally got new Merc missions in Morandane. Yay!
Come out.
Morandane is actually kind of cool.
Heels and aching
Well,
so.
first, it could save their. What they're trying to do. This came to.
What have we here?
Yeah.
What have we here?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Who's in the genie?
Okay.
I think Robin Williams.
Yeah, it was Robert Williams.
For, heels and aching so.
Yeah, he does a really good genie voice. Like, do.
What have we here?
Flora heels and aching so.
out, come out.
Okay, so
What's
What
up?
have we here?
yeah, okay. So I just did the whole insect then.
Yeah, okay. Here's a good question, because they're both Square Enix titles. So Square Enix, how do you pronounce it? Would you rather play Octopath or would you rather play Dragon Quest XI?
Octopath.
Okay.
Here's the difference. I don't mind 3D games. I just really like the 2D.
Well, it's a 2D, 3D thing. Like, the characters are 2D, background's 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you like my kind of games, Octopath would be pretty much right up your alley.
Yeah. And plus, you got me out of my comfort zone.
I definitely did with Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
And hey, you finally got me out of my comfort zone with Valhalla. Technically.
Even though you weren't that much of a reader.
Well, reading pretty much has nothing to do with it, because, like, that... It's a light virtual novel. It's like a Phoenix Wright game, where it's, like, little to do about the reading and more thinking about on your feet. Thinking on your feet. Blech.
Come out, come
We're
out.
doing so.
Because it's not like freaking... Here's a million pages of dialogue, and then you finally get to choose yes or no. It's like, okay, here's a character, here's what they want to drink, how are you going to prepare it?
Yeah, it's basically, that's what I feel about Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk as well, because
Yeah, but usually the game is kind of crap.
the game isn't that crap. The story it shouldn't even take place last year.
Well, like, here's the thing, like, at least with Cyberpunk, like, they kind of already knew certain things, and it's like, okay, cool. Let's make jabs at it, and then with, like, a Cyberpunk theme to it, and I'm like, generally not a big fan of steampunk or cyberpunk, but nope, Valhalla does it in such a way where it doesn't feel super grating on the eyes. Because I'll say right now, cyberpunk, Jim showed me a bit of that, it hurt my eyes so much. And plus, I kind of like the grayer atmosphere they put in Valhalla. Like, it's definitely like a gray area, and it definitely feels like it should be a gray area for what they do in the game.
You want me to tell you when Valhalla came out?
I want to say I saw a stream of it forever ago, but I want to say 2017.
You were close.
It's 18 then, probably.
No, 16.
Really? Holy shit!
Yeah, you were close by 1 year.
The sad part is they kind of predicted a lot of things then.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It came out around your birthday.
Yeah, like, once again, I saw a stream of it. It was probably not that year, though. Probably a year later.
Yeah.
Wait, how close to my birthday, then?
7 days, a week.
What have
Oh.
we here?
I was about to say, it's gonna be like a day off, like Jill.
Jill, but not Gil.
I said Jill.
Okay. Sorry, the pronunciation was the J and the G.
Yeah, especially for me. It does make it sound like I'm saying the other one.
Yeah.
It's because I got saliva in my mouth.
Come out, come out.
Flora
Okay.
heals an aching soul.
You know, I said this years ago, and I'm now starting to regret what I said, and, like, this has nothing to do with stream, and I'm gonna announce this on stream. Because I think differently now, because it's been more than enough years, and I think I finally grew out of my little selfish pity spike I gave myself. I said forever ago that I don't think I could ever like a bisexual person because I was hurt by one. Like, pretty bad. But you know what? I think I've got over that little petty bullshit side of me.
Please consider taking a rest.
I'm not saying I'm gonna love one, I'm just saying that, like, if one loves me, it'd be like, okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, like, you know me, I never try to dehumanize anyone.
Yeah, I know.
So it's just more or less, like, I'm starting to feel a little better towards, like, those kind of people in general, so it's like, cool, I actually have a normal conversation now, after 4+ years. It took me a long-ass time, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think I'm starting to become a little bit more open towards the idea again. Not for myself, obviously, but, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like, I like, honestly, I don't want to hate anyone with a specific hair color.
You know what? I still haven't got over my stupid blondes. That one has been with me since I was a kid.
Yeah, but mine has to be with gingers.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't I know people who have ginger hair, red hair.
Yeah, well, like, my friend Gargoyle, my middle sister had, well, before she dyed it, was originally red.
Ah.
Ah,
It's mostly because, my sister dated a guy
I-
who was with her twice,
Proceed with caution.
who has ginger hair.
shit. Yes.
And the teenager that I worked with had ginger hair.
Yeah, so you just kind of associate it with, like, just bad influencers situations.
It's more like the shit that they did
Yep.
that
What have we here?
made me not like them.
I know quite a bit.
Yeah, I kind of have a similar story with blondes, weirdly enough.
Yeah, mine, although that teenager did quit, I'm just like more confused why he decided to work most departments, but only had the book of death. That's basically it.
Yeah. Well, then, how do you feel about Stella then?
Stella has
I know, like, it doesn't go to game characters, but it just in the case of that, like, a phobia, I guess. Like, how do you treat her then?
I'll treat her just like a human being should be treated.
Okay.
There are certain people, it's depending on how they act or what they did.
Going over Valhalla, like, Stella's kind of a snot. She's kind of a shit sometimes.
Yeah, but she kind of reminds me of my sister.
Oh.
Um,
Interesting.
With the planning stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to admit that.
I haven't seen that far in the game, so, I mean, like, I purposely stopped watching that game because of that reason.
Yeah. Okay.
We're here.
Ooh, this is a pretty path.
Shall we?
I try to... God, this is so bad to say, but, like, my childhood friend was blonde, my ex-girlfriend was blonde. And they both hurt me in ways that I can't even describe.
Yeah, and you saw I was the blonde.
I mean, to be fair, once again, it varies person to person. It's more based off attitude than anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I really don't have any friends that are blonde.
What
Well,
have
they
we
are.
here?
Current friends, I'm thinking. I mean, my personal trainer technically has blonde hair.
But, yeah.
I say technically because it's more like a brown but a super light brown.
Yeah, he got dirty blonde.
Yeah.
That's the term we were thinking of.
Not really anyone recently, besides like maybe a store clerk who tried to hit on me.
I'm trying to think.
Great things to bring up, huh?
Well,
Come out,
I'm
come
trying
out.
to think.
I know quite a
Out of
bit.
all my friends, definitely not Tori because her hair is more darker than anything. I think. Yeah, I don't think I have any blonde friends that I currently talk to.
Didn't you say Scott had blonde hair though last night? Or whatever?
No, his hair is brunette.
Okay.
His hair is brown. I'm not showing a picture of
I don't want to see him, don't worry.
Scott without
I-
his permit.
I don't want to work, I don't want to walk, I don't want to, I don't want to walk on your turf, I'm good.
You know, yeah, I don't think I have any friends that are blonde currently.
I'm trying to think, like, if Dinah didn't bleach her hair, because you could, like, it's probably a bleach situation with Dinah back in Valhalla. What would her hair color be naturally, you think?
Wait, who?
Dinah?
Brown?
You say brown?
If you looked at her eyebrows,
Somehow.
because
You know what? Good point. Good point, and proving the fact that I'm dumb.
You look very sweet as well. You bet.
Piss. I'm gonna have to take a shower. Holy crap.
Oh yeah. I guess I can.
Defense.
Well, I was about to say, like, would you mind keeping chat occupied for a bit when I go take a shower?
Sure. I need to get shut up.
Well, no one's in currently, so you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, understood.
But you probably should have it prepped up just in case someone just show up. I'll send my guys off on a mission, then I'm gonna go run upstairs and take a shower. I hate showering with cold sores though. That's my problem. Ugh, I don't like showering when I'm sick. Physically.
Off we go, we go.
So I'll be in the other party then.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Oh, that's gonna take 40. Okay, you know what? I'll wait until my next team comes back, and then I'm gonna go take a shower because it's 40 seconds.
Okay. I'm in the palace, which is nice.
It took you like almost half an hour though.
Yeah. Okay. So check. Okay.
I'll be ready when the time.
Let's see how lost can I get.
Very. Because that does open up a lot.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Okay.
I won't let you down.
At your command.
Cannot believe it's.
Okay,
I'm not surprised that your computer team and blue screen.
Once again, my computer, it's fine. It's just when it tries to do more things than it should, it just goes a little haywire.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back in like maybe 20 minutes, hopefully. You guys gotta listen to good music. In Summer's voice. Have fun.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. So the question is, do they want that? No. I know. Home. Okay.